Welcome back. This is LA Noire on the Nintendo Switch, and this is part 4. We've just finished Homicide yesterday, and now we've been transferred to Vice. So let's get started. Let's continue. Yeah, it's gonna show you the beginning of the case, but I'm gonna let it play out. I'm not gonna skip it because that way things will be pretty fresh in my memory.
Phelps, welcome to Vice. This is your new partner, Roy Earl. Take a seat. A special request was made to transfer you to Ad Vice. We need a man with your kind of starch on this desk, son. We have 2 dead Negroes found in an apartment this morning on Yucca Street. Number 6358, apartment 5.
We got better things to be doing than wasting our time on 2 dead junkies.
Did I ask your opinion, detective? 2 men dead on U.S. Army issue morphine. That makes it an advice case. Beat it.
Yes, sir.
Why did they call it advice?
You and the lieutenant have some history?
You could say that. We used to be partners. So, you're working with the big boys now, Cole?
I guess so, Roy. I thought homicide was the primo assignment.
That may be the case. I asked for you personally, Phelps. I had to pull a few strings to get you over to Advice. How does it feel?
The lieutenant seems to think I'm doing okay.
Okay. Don't get humble on me, Phelps. You're doing great. You're the department pinup boy. War hero and crime fighter. What a combination.
I can assure you I'm no war hero, detective.
Let's rouse some hopheads.
You look like you were a big pain in the neck. Now I have a much slower.
Oh, let's drive a little. Instead of asking my partner.
Nice car, Roy. Is it department issue?
No, this is my sled. You can't be seen slumming it in a Nash if you're in Vice, Cole. Meanwhile, we got needle freaks kissing it goodbye all over Central Avenue.
Any in the vicinity officer needs assistance, 1825 North Highland Avenue, 1825 North Highland Avenue. Unit
You get to see Hollywood a lot more, I guess, in this part of the game. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't want to make Roy angry. It's his car, so if I wreck it.
Who in God's name would eat at that hovel?
People of color.
That interrupted what he was about to say. It's probably for the best.
They really picked a prize shithole for our first date.
It's up the stairs, detectives. Around the corner, last door on the left.
Last door on the left. Yeah, and on the left as in on the left hand, okay.
I'm all done. Your show now.
Carruthers,
Phelps?
I've been reassigned to Advice.
What have we got?
2 stiffs, overdosed, been dead a couple of days.
Government issue morphine. We use the same syrettes in Okinawa.
Fucking Negro junkies can't take supply this pure.
You know these guys?
I know of them. The younger one's a 2-bit horn player by the name of Cornell Tyree. The other one works in distribution. Started using a little too much of his own product, and Jack D took exception. He wasn't born that ugly. His name's Lamont. Tyrone Lamont.
So who's supplying the drugs?
That's easy. Whoever knocked off the wharves in San Pedro. Jack Dragna, Mickey Cohen. Dope's been all upside down ever since Jimmy Utley started the long walk at Quentin.
These talk about it like it's a system.
It was a system, but those days are
Now it's a
long
jungle
gone.
out there.
We are supposed to uphold the law.
Yeah, and we do, but we can't change people. The truth is, everyone wants a license to get a little dirty now and then. Our job is to keep it manageable.
That's how you see it?
See it any other way, you better forget about being a vice cop.
Can we get on with this? Today, preferably?
Thanks, Carruthers. What's that, lottery ticket?
Small chance in life is probably better than no chance.
Find anything interesting?
Tyrone Lamont, not even 23 years old.
Okay.
One Surette is enough to knock you out for combat trauma. 2 of them will stop your heart.
These clowns lived on popcorn?
Must have been messy eaters. Looks like it was always going to end this way.
Never the same, are they?
Okay, something in his pocket. 21 years old. Cornell,
Say only the
Eustace,
good die young.
Tyree.
Hope it was true in your case.
JJ always listens to 275 FM.
Who is JJ? And why do these two care about his taste in music?
Find anything interesting?
Did they say FM? Like FM radio was already listened to in those days? I mean, not in Europe it wasn't, but maybe in LA that was the case. They only started using the FM radio bands, like, I'd say, early 70s maybe here, or something like that. Was probably reserved for other uses before that.
Black Caesar. From the joint across the street.
Trumpet.
Another day.
What is it? Something under it? Ah, yeah.
Looks like something was taped to the bottom.
Let me guess. Morphine syrettes.
Never the same, are they?
Some kind of fruit, a bell, and wind. Strange doodle.
It's like something from a slot machine. All in my head.
Wonder what's the correlation between love of the needle and love of the music.
Drugs and rock and roll, baby.
Another special order from the Caesar.
Look underneath. Yeah.
Another day, another dollar.
No cooking or preparation. Must have been the easiest fix these two ever had.
Is it unused, this one?
Street life have no idea how dangerous this stuff is.
Same thing once again. Someone is clearly selling them the Surrettes at the Black Caesar.
Bit heavy for an empty cup.
Because it still has the Surrette underneath. Bingo!
They're getting it fixed right over the counter in broad daylight.
I didn't check this body.
Took his jolt and drifted off. And I suppose his friend wasn't in any condition to notice that he had stopped breathing.
Is that all? Yeah.
The Emperor across the street appears to shift a lot of popcorn. Let's shake him down.
Caesar was never an emperor. He was a lot of things, but he never was the emperor of all the Romans, of the Roman Empire. He was a great general. He was at on the Senate. He was a consul of Rome, I think, or something like that. He was many things, but never the emperor. But for some reason, people seem to think that he was. Black Caesar, where is that? They say it's across the street. Food hut. Ah. Over that way.
Right. Let's wrap this
Ah,
up
yeah,
before
that
I
thing.
actually have to work overtime instead of just claiming for it.
You're a true inspiration. Help you? Detectives Phelps and Durrell, LAPD. We're inquiring into the deaths.
Hand over the popcorn, numbskull, before we kick the door in. Get that son of a bitch.
Was about to blow my nose, and this happens. Thanks, Roy. It's gonna climb to the roof.
Stay on him.
Ouch!
Eddie, help me out, man. They're trying to kill me. You gotta help me out. What the hell?
You picked the wrong cop, you fucking...
Ah! Okay, nice one. I dodged to one side and he got me from the other.
Come on, then. I'm right here.
How are we supposed to know?
What's your name?
Morgan.
Half an answer is no answer to me, asshole.
Fleetwood Morgan.
Keep an eye on him, Roy, while I take a look around.
Keep very still, Fleetwood. Don't give me an excuse to shoot you.
Those burgers will be way overcooked. Well, go on then.
Don't think this is any use to us. might not be filling, but I'm sure it's satisfying.
Hmm.
Should be stamped on the reverse by the issuer.
Jermaine Jones. That's the double J.
Morgan can give us something on this Jones character.
Hmm? Want something more? Ah.
These number slips might affect your tone, Fleetwood.
Numbers operation. This is probably not significant.
Junk.
Yeah, junk. Hey. A good trumpet is not cheap, you know.
About time we heard what Fleetwood here has to say, Cole.
We're inquiring about the deaths of 2 men in an apartment across the street, Fleetwood. We want answers.
Of course. I'll do my best, mister.
Morphine overdose victims.
You sold the drugs to Cornell Tyree and Tyrone Lamont.
Oh, I sell fried steaks and black-eyed peas.
You're lying, Fleetwood. We know that you supplied them.
I don't know nothing about no drugs. All I do is my 10 hair flipping burgers. Can you prove any different?
That.
Flipping burgers and strapping jolts of morphine to the bottom of popcorn cups, Fleetwood. Now I want the truth. Who supplies the drugs?
Cat by the name of Armstrong Edwards. All right, brings the stuff around about once a day.
I know Armstrong. He's a two-bounce, strictly small time. Who's he working for?
He doesn't necessarily know that. Jermaine Jones. Okay.
We have you for the hop and resisting arrest. Tell us about the numbers if you want our help.
Look, the numbers are the white man's tax on poor folk. All right, now what else you want to know?
It's not gonna be accused. Accuse him of what? He said, what else do you want to know? It's not like he's not cooperating at the moment. All these illegal gambling operation and numbers, ticket numbers, racket. I'm gonna check what accused says, but I don't think this is the way to go.
Cut the jive, Fleetwood. You're running your own numbers racket from this food stand.
You got the tickets, but you got nothing else. Now, how you gonna prove that
Nah, he doesn't run it. I don't think he does.
Looks like I was mistaken.
Maybe press him to say more.
We have an address on the slips. We're gonna go down there now and rat you out, Fleetwood. Tell whoever it is that you rolled over and gave them up.
No. Look, I've been cooperative, okay? Now you gotta help me some.
Fleetwood, I'm going to speak personally to the judge on your behalf.
A name, Fleetwood.
Look, he's a real slick dude. Wears a hat and swings a cane. Goes by the name of Merlin. All right, I ain't got a last name.
See you at the station, Fleetwood.
Wait, you're gonna help me, right?
Of course, kid. You helped us out. We always like to repay a favor. Can you see that Fleetwood gets a nice cell, Wallace? One with a window and a nice fresh pillow.
Gambling den and lottery operation, work address of Merlin Honey. Let him drive.
Can you drive to this one?
It's his car. Let him drive it. You break it, you pay
I
for
heard
it.
you were in the blue room the other night. Shouldn't you have been at home? Tucked in bed with the wife and kids?
Where I go is your business?
It couldn't have had anything to do with a certain delightful but damaged German girl, could it?
I don't know what you're talking about, Roy.
Wait. Yeah, there's that thing. Like, they want me to use the phone. Do I have to call about something?
Operator, give me R&I.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need an address on a Jermaine Jones musical booking agency.
Just a moment, Detective. Jermaine Jones. The office is listed as 5528 Santa Monica Boulevard.
Thanks for your help.
Santa Monica. That's not the right door. There was another door. Where was it again? Ah, here. Gentlemen.
Detectives Phelps and Earl, LAPD.
The name's Merlin Odie. I run a strictly legitimate bookmaker's detective.
So that's not an illegal wire service that your colleagues are running? And the number slips that I've been picking up all morning with this address on them have nothing to do with you.
I pay my kick to the Wops, and they pay their cut to the LAPD. You can't go shaking me down.
You're a loudmouth motherfucker, aren't you? Anyone ever tell you that criminals are supposed to keep their mouths shut? Stay where you are while we look around.
Roy Earl is a son of a bitch, but he's at least an entertaining partner to be with.
This doesn't pertain to the case.
It's perhaps the worst of the bunch in terms of how bad a person he is, but he's entertainingly bad.
I don't think this is going to help us.
What do they do with these things?
Cohen took over the wire service from Siegel, right?
What's that used for?
No good police, man. I don't say boo unless Mr. Merlin says I can.
He looks like the guy that I had to interview with that case of the abandoned car. The one with all the swine blood all over it on the inside. Was a fruit, a bell, and a win? I think. Yeah, that. Yeah, that's it. Ramez Removals.
I think Ramez's place is our next stop.
Ramez Removals? That's something I'm gonna have to call R&I for.
With this quantity, we're looking at a high-level trafficking charge.
And the numbers.
Thanks for the paper trail, Merlin. Oh, that's quite a win for a dime, Merlin. You better start talking.
Damn it. Get after him.
They're not very bright, are they? They talk too much, give people reason to run away. Hi, RNG. How's it going today? Doing good? LAPD, stop! Got to do laundry soon.
There he is, officer.
Sunday's laundry day.
There he is. See him?
If you get him, give him one for me, detective.
Come on, faster.
Shoot the creep.
I can't shoot him. I need him to talk.
What are you trying to do,
For
Merlin?
crying out loud.
Hurry, you can still catch him.
It's always laundry day. Ah. Ah, finally.
All right, relax, motherfucker, you got me.
Nice wand, Merlin. Too bad you couldn't pull off your vanishing act.
Make your joke, smart guy, but don't damage that. That there's a valuable antique.
You don't say. Maybe you ought to have a look at this, Cole.
Bet there's something inside. If you unscrew the pommel, maybe. Hello, comrade. Long time no see indeed. How's it going? Oh, what's that? Mr.
Adi has Jose Ramos.
Jose
in his
Ramos.
pocket. Ramos must have forgotten his lucky numbers.
Promises to pay to Merlin Adi Esquire the sum of $231 and no cents. Or 40 cents? It's hard to read. Good in here? Ah, that's great to hear.
Would you like to calculate the odds on you going to prison for a very long time, Merlin?
I'm not going nowhere. I paid my contributions, and I'm not getting hustled by you.
We're only interested in morphine. Army surplus morphine. What do you have to say about that?
I heard about that. Big robbery on the ship. Ain't my line of work. I prefer something with a sporting outcome.
But what about the cigarettes we found in the machine then? I don't have that in my list of evidence that I can present.
You distribute for the Jews. You're a patsy.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'll distribute for the LAPD, motherfucker.
No, okay. That's not the way to
Sorry.
go.
Sometimes you have to shake the tree to see what falls out.
That's
okay,
not the
Merlin,
one.
behave like a moron. The two dead guys. I'm telling the DA that you sold them the hop. Are you hearing this?
Loud and clear, motherfucker. I have chips, and I'm not throwing my cards in this easy.
Ramez seems to owe you a lot of money.
We all owe somebody.
The truth, Merlin. Do you know that stealing that surplus is a federal beef? That means that all the payoffs will count for nothing if the feds get involved.
That's true.
Do you want that kind of feed?
How do you think you can tie someone like me into a major operation like that?
The IOU note.
I'm done jibber-jabbering with you.
Well, that was not a. That was not good.
Want, Merlin, but we're taking you in. Maybe some time in a cell
Fact.
will help you remember something worthwhile.
Fuck you, and fuck you. You'll never put a charge on me.
Take this bum in. Take the long way around. And don't be gentle with him. You got that?
Yes, sir.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
I need an address for Ramez Removals. That's Ramez, R-A-M-E-Z.
Just checking. Ramez Removals, corner Sunset and Wilton. Owned by a Jose Victor Ramez.
Thanks, ma'am.
Okay. 2 cheese pizza, please. Hello, Central. We have 2 hungry policemen on the pavement. Send 2 pizzas.
Who?
It's an emergency.
Marlon Hopgood. Your informer.
Jones Booking
He was my
Agency.
corroborating witness in the Bishop case.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, right. Marlon. Now,
Yeah,
You can
you let him drive. I'm not a good driver.
He was an accessory to the abuse of the girl, Roy.
as long as Hollywood exists, it's gonna be chewing up starry-eyed little girls. Marlon was small time. You caught the big fish. And look how much good it did your career. Look at this place. I'm guessing not much talent comes out of this talent agency.
Hmm? What's that? Jermaine Jones, 238. Musical booking agency.
Here we are. Jermaine Jones, 238.
Hmm. 238, 238. Where is that? The one in the middle? No. Ah, over there. Okay.
Hey,
Illegal pizza
who let you
factory.
you boys looking for work? What kind of actors you supposed to be?
Nah, I can't start looking for clues now. I have to talk to him first.
Jermaine Jones.
Don't bother getting up. Your flunky Fleetwood Morgan just snitched you out.
I wasn't planning to. Now you think you can
He looks a
tell me
little
who
bit
hell
like the
you
guy
are?
in Ghostbusters.
LAPD.
What was the name
Like
of the
to take a
actor
look around.
again?
The hell you will, motherfucker. You carrying a warrant?
No, do we need one? Search the place, Cole.
It's probably not him though. Yeah,
What do you think you're gonna find?
Ernie Hudson, but it doesn't sound like his voice though.
You ain't allowed to do this. I got rights.
Hold on, I'm gonna check it out, but I don't think it would be Ernie Hudson. Nope, it isn't. Jermaine Jones. It's
Cole, we got
Demetrius
things to do.
Gross, the name of the actor. Now, none of that seems relevant. Ramez Removals.
I hope none of this stuff is purloined, Mr. Jones.
I have a receipt for that thing. Somewhere.
Found something, partner? 19 stories, Graham Greene. The Native American actor? It's probably just the same name.
Scott Phantom. Fine radio. Shortwave, AM and FM. My father has a Scott.
What was that note? He listens to 245 FM or something like that? Radio station note, yeah. 275, that it was. 275 FM. Tune. No, tune. 275. Yeah, thereabouts. Huh.
No wonder this thing is sounding a little muffled, Jermaine.
Brennan! Wilt! Get over here. Take these assholes apart.
You heard the boss.
Is this the best we got? These mugs are dope to the eye.
Come on, beat these sons of bitches down. God damn. I don't believe this. Are you too good for anything?
Sit tight, asshole. Pretend you're at the parlor getting your nails done. Cole, you better search through that stuff in the radio before you brace our friend here.
Come on, fight like a cheese. Keep a lid on. Complete a brawl without losing your hat as an LAPD detective or investigator. I hadn't done that yet. Ramez Removals.
Ramez Removals. They must have taken special care delivering this for you.
He's tied to the people who have stolen the syrettes of morphine from that ship at the wharf, it sounds like. This is pot, sir!
Too much for felony possession. I'm thinking intent to supply. How many starving musicians pay with perfect, clean 50s? This must be how those two bums standing guard take their wages. Your friend Fleetwood was also a betting man, Jermaine.
Well, that seems to be everything. Doesn't look like I can look at anything else.
Lamont and Tyree are dead. At a stretch, the DA could have you on felony murder for supplying stolen government money.
Tyrone and Cornell are dead?
They're on a slab downtown with the ME examining their last meal. Popcorn washed down with morphine.
You offering me a deal?
I have a pet judge who hates blacks. He'll give you 50 years for your two buddies. Another 30 for stealing from Uncle Sam. You'll be out by the time you're 110. Imagine the changes you'll see.
I get the message. How much is this gonna cost me?
Army surplus morphine. Linked to Ramez Removals. Involvement of Audie.
Who supplies the morphine?
I don't know nothing about that.
I think you and your cronies are responsible for the...
Nah, not them. Don't
If you
think
wanna
so.
Save your skin. Stop lying to us, Jones.
So, I look like some kind of criminal genius to you. That what you're saying, motherfucker? Prove that I was in San Pedro and that
I can't prove that. Nuh-uh.
You don't ask, you never find out.
But you know who stole it, don't you?
So we make you for all of it. You're the fall guy from Mickey Cohen.
In case you haven't noticed, I'm a colored man. You see any Jew boys running around here? I collect my cut. Lenny the Fink controls the action.
Lenny who?
Lenny Finkelstein, Mickey's dipshit brother-in-law.
What's the
Yeah, there's a morphine traffic going on.
I brought a radio from there. That's all.
I think Ramos is part of the distribution chain, Jermaine.
And what have you got that could prove I use Ramos?
Your radio. Ah, but I don't have that. What? I should have done in my evidence. You've got the labels on the machines. The over at that guy that I was at before. In the slots machine and now in those two machines as well.
So when we visit Ramos Removals and tell them that we want a special bookcase or wardrobe to hide our dope in, they're going to be copacetic?
And when we tell them their good friend Jermaine sent us and said they could do a nice deal for the LAPD.
I could use an actor too. Those fucks Abbott and Costello are on the slide. Hollywood could use another couple of deeply unfunny white men.
Very good, Jermaine. You have character. Now cough it up.
Ramez is a good friend of Lenny the Fink. You getting the picture?
What is the link between the morphine and the numbers slips?
There is no link. You're wasting your time.
Found with numbers, slips and morphine. Morgan names Jones as distributor. No, that's wrong.
You either rat out the next link in the chain, or you spend the rest of your life in jail.
Are you gonna put that in writing, asshole?
Take them all in.
We have a deal, right?
We're after the morphine. I'll speak to the DA on your behalf. You have my word.
Don't look so smug, Phelps. Okay, on to the next location. Rames removals.
Am I missing something here?
You know the way. You can drive.
So Mickey Cohen or Jack Drachna stole the Army surplus morphine, and they are selling it on the streets?
Looks that way.
But the mob wants returned customers, not corpses. Why haven't they cut the morphine?
Good question, Detective.
This robbery happened months ago, right?
The beginning of the year.
So why are the proceeds suddenly turning up now?
Another good question. But where does it get us? It's like asking questions in the middle of the movie. If you just sit tight and keep your yap shut, you'll find out what happens. We need to follow the evidence.
Rames removals. Next up.
LAPD. We're here to see Jose Rames.
What's it about?
Routine inquiries, sir. Can you tell us where we can find him?
You missed him. He was in the delivery truck, just went out.
God damn it.
He's just an employee. Maybe he doesn't know anything about the traffic.
11K calling KGPL.
Go ahead, 11K.
11K requesting assistance.
Shoot him!
Narcotic suspects aboard a GM delivery truck. Commercial license David Charles 457.
Roger, 11K.
Hit him, Cole. Spin him out.
What does this lunatic think he's doing?
Spit him out. It's your car, genius.
Here, take this clown off the road.
Oh, watch it.
I can't hit a target that isn't there, Phelps. Getting close and steer him off the top.
He's going left onto Hollywood. Get alongside him and take him out.
Shoot him. Aim for the tires, damn it. He's got the flat tire. Come on.
That's it, Cole. You did it. His truck's history. Pull him out of there.
All right, and your car only has minimal damage to it.
Hands behind your head. Jose Rames, you're being arrested on suspicion of supplying illegal drugs, resisting arrest, and for malicious damage to LAPD property.
Hey, hold your horses. I supply furniture, not drugs. And that thing back there, that was an accident. Some furniture came loose. That's all.
Save it for the DA, Chico.
Keep an eye on him. We're gonna take a look around inside.
This place, though, is huge.
What's with the puddle? Where's that trail of water coming from, Cole?
Okay. Any documents here I can look through?
Where's he been delivering? And who's been delivering here? Any repeat business in the ledger, Cole?
Okay, repeat businesses. Deliveries received. Earnhardt Chemical, Polar Bear Ice Company, Polar Bear Ice Company, Polar Bear Ice Company. Yeah, there's been repeat
Why is Robin
business
buying
with
so
them,
much
yeah.
ice?
They keep the morphine on ice. And Merlin Hottie.
Merlin Hottie is buying a lot of furniture.
Newspaper. Mickey Cohen. Heir apparent to Bugsy Siegel. The Godfather in person.
Couldn't you think anywhere else to meet, kid?
We like to choose our ground.
What is that supposed to mean? Huh?
It's something Wellington said at Waterloo. The guys who win normally choose where to fight.
We're gonna fight, kid? The two of you versus my boys here? I love the fight game. I went a few rounds myself. You and your friend, he looks tough, but I don't like your chances. Nah.
We don't have to fight, Mr. Cohen. We have you in enfilade.
What the fuck is that? Some kind of stake?
It means my men are in cover, but that they can still shoot you. If those were my orders, you would all be dead now.
Are you kidding me? This is a $200 coat. You got some balls.
Kelso.
I hope you didn't scratch the paint of my new Lincoln.
These guys are getting out of the dope business, Mr. Cohen. You'll have no more problems from them. The morphine is going to disappear back into the sea.
Hang on. You're getting hasty. There's a lot of dough on offer here.
Thanks for the offer, Mr. Cohen, but we are going to have to politely decline. After today, the morphine is no more.
This isn't the way we normally do business.
I'm aware of that, Mr. Cohen.
Call me Mickey. Are you aware of the risk, huh?
I'm giving it to you straight, Mr. Cohen. There will be no more morphine. We made a mistake and would like to back out gracefully. If you come after us, we will be forced to come after you.
You've been polite up till now, so don't stop making threats.
I don't make threats, Mr. Cohen. I'd like to thank you for your time.
Is that guy your idea of muscle, kid?
There's something you should know about Jack, Mr. Cohen. He killed 6 Japs hand to hand with just a bayonet and a K-bar knife. His outfit, the 6 Marines, killed over 100,000 Japs in 3 months in Okinawa, and he was in the thick of it.
Those Japs are little guys, right?
Yes, Mr. Cohen. About your size.
He's not gonna like it. Alright, gotta wait for it to load again. New arrival set to muscle in on drugs. Any more stuff I should examine here? No? Okay. Follow the trail of water then.
There must be a way through the back.
Okay, water goes that way. That way.
Welcome to Furniture Village, where taste comes to die. What a pile of junk.
There's water here.
My mother would be in heaven.
No?
I bet this is the kind of crap you love, Cole. 20 years out of fashion.
I thought the trail of water was coming from this way.
Smells of old people in here.
This goes on forever. Up the ladder, maybe?
This is useless. I can't see a damn thing. You need to get up onto the floor above.
Operator's post. Well, from up here, it's kind of hard to see anything. Can I see the water from here? Yeah, kind of. What is it, those crates? Or those? Yeah, there we go, yeah. Yeah, I see.
Get down here. There's a cold.
You don't have to put it down? Okay.
I think we know where the water's coming from. You're gonna want to see this.
They're keeping it on ice?
There's something frozen inside.
Well, I'll be damned.
This must be how they transport the morphine.
Well, there we go. Polar Bear Ice Company, you don't say.
LAPD, leave it right there. Everyone out of the vehicle and put your hands up.
There's something in the ice.
He's making a run for it. Let him have it.
Ah. Where did he go? And another stiff.
Take them all to Hollywood Station. Have the ME and tech services go over this place. Where will you be? Hunting polar bear.
Huh? 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 That was funny. Not. You drive.
You're behind the wheel.
I've proven time and time again I'm not a good driver.
Is Audie serious? Is the LAPD turning a blind eye to narcotics?
Keep your shirt on, Phelps. Drugs are prohibited. Doesn't mean people don't want to take them. Limiting supply doesn't mean that we have limited demand.
I understand that. I know that the average Joe needs to unwind a little, let his hair down at the end of the week, but morphine? Heroin?
It's important to demonize hop, Phelps. Looks good in the papers. But when all is said and done, it's just another chemical like booze. A lot of people in high places think we're doing the city a favor by keeping the dope rolling into Central Avenue. Donnelly certainly believes we need to keep them anesthetized.
Better jobs and opportunities would go a lot further.
Will you listen to yourself?
Well, he's not wrong. Alcohol is a drug too, and it's still legal. It may not kill you or damage you as fast, but it damages you in the end all the same.
The factory is closed. Has been for years. Not much call for ice anymore with all those newfangled refrigerators.
Save it for someone who wants to hear it. How many janitors carry a gat?
That's one way of announcing we're here. Give it up, Finkelstein. Your brother-in-law will get you a good lawyer.
My brother-in-law hates my guts. Come and get me if you want some daylight through that suit of yours.
Apprehend Lenny Finkelstein. Apprehend.
Throw out the guns.
Clear me some space here.
Saw someone there?
You're fucking toast.
Come on. Poke your head out.
What the hell is the matter?
Give me some goddamn
And he's
cover.
getting away.
Give me some cover.
Ah.
You're fucking toast.
Understand?
Where is he going? Where is he? Where is he exactly?
I'm wide open here. Weapons on the ground. Now.
Oh yeah, I remember this part actually. It's another maze.
Move, I got you.
I don't see them.
Pour it on, goddammit! Keep shooting! Right between your eyes.
Ah, there's one.
Push forward.
If you die, boy, I walk.
Let's move.
Ah, I can't go that way to that end actually.
Real clever ass.
Stay in cover. Give me some goddamn cover.
They're all dead, Finkelstein. Leave the weapon and put your hands up now.
Put my hands up. Sure. Then what? Cop to peddling the dope? Cut a deal? Ship me off to the queue? Soon as I get locked up, some old friend puts an ice pick above my ear? No thanks.
Only one other way out, shitheel.
So it comes down to this.
Thought we were supposed to apprehend him, but
Let's have a look around. Now that we've finally got some peace and quiet.
SS, what was the name of the ship? Coolidge?
This
Coolidge.
stuff's gotta be worth at
Medical
least
supplies.
$100,000.
So Finkelstein robbed the ship?
My guess is Lenny took it off their hands. This is big. This is gonna make the papers, Phelps. As senior investigator, I'll do the job.
Yeah, sure. Sure you will.
Well, well. Who would have thought that Roy Earl's handpicked new partner would have turned out to be such a great case man? This is a good result, Phelps. As far as we can tell, Lenny the Fink was moving the morphine across the city and as far north as Frisco. This makes the feds very happy, and it makes Mickey Cohen look bad. I won't lie to you, kid. I like the headlines. I like them a lot. You keep this squad in the papers, and we'll get along just
So it's
fine.
not about solving crimes, it's about being in the papers, huh? Duly noted. That's how that business runs. The Black Caesar. Clues found, questions correct. The death of Lenny Finkelstein should keep administrative vice in the headlines for now. Hey, no damage. The investigative work was not top-notch, but... Reefer madness.
You know a Freddie Calhoun?
Sure, I know
Freddie
Freddie.
needs money to get out of town. Says he's prepared to blow the whistle on a primo reefer distribution ring. Says he
Has
can...
he said how much it's gonna cost?
$50.
And the department will front me the 50?
You can put in an expense claim. He's over at Mike Lyman's on Hollywood Boulevard. See what you can find out.
So the cops have to frown the money to pay informers now? Informant, I think you say. Isn't that how you say it?
Were you at home last Saturday? Knocking all morning, $50? Do they think I'm made of money?
No, you just look like you're made of money.
Oh, very good. The kid's on form. I'd say on a scale of dull to scintillating, you're a solid tedious today, which you can be.
Do you ever listen to yourself?
Ah, that was a good one. That was a
I
good
don't
one.
have the same voices in my head as you do, Cole.
You see that new typist?
I knew it wasn't safe around here anymore.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
Yeah, the non-existent case notes. We've only just got started. Oh, they cut the music.
Between the tuna fish and the chicken.
There's a little sneak. That's him in the back, Cole.
Who, this guy?
I got a call back to that Universal Chorus line.
Freddie, you're looking good.
You're gonna help me, right?
That's what I'm here for.
You got the money?
The 20? Sure, right here.
20? I said...
You want the money or the alternative?
Tell us about the reefer, Freddie.
Who's he?
Another good Samaritan. Answer the question.
Brass comes from Tijuana. They bring in 50 pounds a week.
50 pounds? Are you hallucinating, Freddie?
Gets stashed at a house at 1452 North Las Palmas.
Names, Freddie.
The guy at the house is a spick that goes by the name Juan Garcia Cruz. But be careful. He likes guns. How do I get my money?
Do me a favor, Freddie. Spend the money on a bus ticket. You can't last forever on a snitch jacket.
Let's go visit this Cruz character. 50 pounds of dope. Crazy.
Okay, where's our car? Ah, there it is. Set the destination. Now showing Crossfire, popular prices, 4 shows daily. Now, hold on. You drive. I didn't hold the button down.
You believe his story?
Sure. A hophead like Freddie would raffle his sister for his next score.
He likes guns indeed.
Call for help. I'll try and find a way in.
Yo, Rudy. Sighted guy, hi. How's it going?
11K calling KGPL. Officer help at 1452 North Las Palmas.
I'll ask you politely to move on. Next time I won't be so nice.
Yeah, you're welcome. Been going through all the usual people, the regulars. Realized one of the VIPs was not watching the channel anymore, so there was an open spot.
Open fire, and the rest of the story tells itself.
Okay, stiff already. What's there to look at the body? I did that to it. I know how he died. I shot him. Inside his jacket, maybe. Documents and stuff. Try to watch when I can. But you know how life can be. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I know.
Juan Garcia Cruz. This is his address, but this place looks like a front.
Other pocket.
Silver dollar. Thought they took these things out of circulation.
1896. No, what was that? There seems to be something faded from the front of it. Okay. Okay, what else do we have? They seem to love their soup.
Doesn't anyone eat regular meals anymore? Junkies feeding on popcorn and grasshoppers living on soup.
We ought to pay them a visit. Parnell Soup Company. Soup!
No good to me.
What's this? Quality pencils. Yeah, no, nothing to do with our case. More soup. What's that?
These are the guys keeping
20th Century Market. New location. Okay. Canned minestrone soup. Honestly, soup pisses me off. Why? Doesn't know what it wants to be. Soup is just soup. Seems to be some clues I haven't found yet, but soup is meant to be liquid. It's an abomination. Ammo.
Circumstance.
.45. Here. What? More clues? What am I even looking at?
This isn't what we're looking for.
Not what we're looking for, indeed. Ah! That genuinely...
Ha! Phelps, You jump like a girl.
That genuinely took me by surprise, though. I really wasn't expecting it. Ah.
Now we're getting somewhere.
Bamboozled indeed.
More soup? Who in the hell keeps a secret stash of soup?
Use the can opener.
You hungry or something, Phelps?
I've never seen a can opener that was affixed to something like that. That I know what it is, though.
I'd say that's pretty good value for 12 cents.
Factory sealed. Someone at the cannery has a lot of explaining to do.
And the tin keeps it fresh, too. Hey. Not a bad deal. Well, that's not soup. What was that you were saying about soup being an abomination? Changes your mind, doesn't it? About soup?
With Juan dead, we need a new suspect, Cole. Is there a pattern?
Tijuana.
This guy EJ seems to be bringing in most of the serious weight.
EJ?
Dates and times seem pretty regular. We should notify the border crossing.
Those fuckers are probably in on it. Let's wait and see how this plays out.
Is there more evidence? As long as the music keeps going, it means that there are some clues left to find. Nah, it's mostly gonna be nails, screws and stuff like that, and pots like that. My old man does the same. Keep stuff like that in boxes like that, and they never get used, and they just rust in the end, and you have to throw them away. Seems like everyone does that, but those things never get used in the end. Well, every now and then, yeah. But who needs 1,000 nails? But is there something else that I have to find? My mom is a borderline hoarder.
Is this a drug or a village in Borneo? Doesn't appear to be in Spanish.
Or excuse, it was on sale. Yeah, my mom is kind of like that too. We keep most of the canned stuff in the basement here, and it's a mess. She hoards so much stuff that in the end she just ends up buying again stuff that she already has because she forgets that she has it, because when she goes down there to get something to make dinner or something, well, she doesn't look through the whole stash. She just eats whatever she feels like eating at that moment. Parnell Soup Company, Factory, 20th Century Market.
You can drive. Carruthers says the morphine is still turning up.
Makes sense. We have no idea how much of the stuff Lenny shifted. There's been no comeback from Cohen as yet.
Maybe Confidential magazine is right, and Bugsy is on the slide.
You read that stuff? I wouldn't say it to his face if I was you. That is one hot-tempered son of a bitch.
The Soup Factory.
Right. Let's see if we can find out who's been over-seasoning the soup in this place.
Over-seasoning, you call it. Ah, I thought this was open. Ah, okay, well. Let's go through the front then. Thought I heard a familiar voice. There's a drunk guy that always shows up wherever you go. He has that distinctive way of talking.
LAPD. Who owns this factory, ma'am?
Mr. Parnell. Howard Parnell. I'll let him know you're here. Please, take a seat.
If you don't mind, we'll come with you.
If you must.
Well, that's why I wanted to go through the back.
You just wanted to
So
follow
they
it,
can't
didn't ya?
see cop-looking
Sly
people
dog.
coming their way.
I must apologize for my partner's roving eye. He hates saying goodbye, but he loves watching them leave.
Give it a rest, Roy.
If you could show these men in to see Mr. Parnell, Doris. They're from the LAPD.
Follow me, gentlemen.
What is
going on?
LAPD, sit tight, fatso. You could be in very serious trouble.
There's no reason to be rude. Take a seat, gentlemen. I'm sure we can sort this all out.
Maybe you can explain why we found $5 bags of marijuana in sealed Parnell soup cans.
That's an outrageous allegation.
How do you explain it, Chubby?
This is looking
We
a bit
found at least
sus.
30 cans, all sealed up tight with your label on them.
Can I get a list of your employees?
Of course. We have nothing to hide. Doris, can you bring me in the current employee listing?
Here it is, Mr. Parnell.
On the desk.
Okay. Hello. She has that way of walking.
Any name on that list that rings a bell?
Alfonso Reyes? Was that the name? I can't remember the name, that's the thing. Vasquez, Vega, Mendoza, Salazar. No, not this one. No, Ramos. You know, maybe being a bit less rude would help. What was the name of the guy? Hold on. Juan Garcia Cruz or EJ. An EJ? Is there an EJ in there? Ah, yeah, but there are multiple pages. Okay, hold on. There doesn't seem to be anyone by the initials EJ. None that I could see anyway. Juan Garcia Cruz, yeah, there we go. Jorge.
1452 North Las Palmas.
Jorge
Garcia Cruz. The factory sealed cans we found suggest a very professional operation, Mr. Parnell. We're looking for an inside man.
I know nothing about this. I want this stopped as much as you do.
Can't really accuse him of anything. Has there been anything suspicious happening around your factory of late that you want to let us in on? I don't know. Playing good cop is not the right way to go, apparently.
Someone, Mr. Parnell.
You sure it isn't someone who stole some of my labels? That would be pretty easy to do.
Okay, well, that was the wrong way to go about it.
How are your sales, Mr. Parnell?
Just fine and dandy, son. We're entering a new era of prosperity. I hope you're both big soup eaters.
Under name EJ.
You're being economical with the truth, Parnell. You, can't keep the business afloat, so you've turned to dope.
Would you like to prove that I'm involved in this scam?
No, I can't.
I'm a legitimate
Might be full of.
businessman.
Might be full of shit though.
It's nothing personal. I'm just doing my job. You understand that?
I don't know. He looks a bit nervous here, so.
Mr. Parnell, do you know what kind of trouble you're in? Come clean with us.
Okay, so things are a little flat. We're deciding whether to lower production. It's taken a while to adjust to not having any military time.
Ah.
You know, we sold Uncle Sam 5 million cans of minestrone.
Yeah, as long as World War II was going on, he was supplying the army, so that's how he was making all his money. Huh. Oh, another war is gonna break out soon. Just wait a few years.
Ever heard of Juan Garcia Cruz?
Not that I know of.
He has a brother employed here. You know him?
We employ large numbers of Mexicans. I'm not familiar with them all.
That's funny, Parnell. He has the same address as his brother Juan, who we shot dead less than an hour ago. You better give me something.
Look, I'm not involved in this. I'm getting enough grief from Washington. There's an investigation going on into profiteering. Like a guy shouldn't be able to turn a buck while the war is on.
I'm sure thousands of dead Marines sleep soundly knowing that you did okay. Tell us about Jorge Garcia Cruz.
Jorge? I had no idea of his last name. His team does daily maintenance on the conveyor belts and cookers.
You're being made a patsy by a dope ring, Parnell, and you're happy to sit here and let it happen.
You want my help? I said I'd help. You want to call me names? You can go fuck yourself.
We'd like to take a look around the factory floor, Mr. Parnell.
I hope we won't have to
That
shut down the
interrogation
line.
could have gone better.
Thank you. I'm grateful for that. I'll show you around myself.
There's always something sus going on.
I hate seeing how things are made. This is gonna be like that time I went to the slaughterhouse and couldn't eat steak for a week.
Well, you may be right on that one. It's usually best to not see how these things are made.
This is where the produce comes in. We peel and sort all of the vegetables and add them to the line in regular quantities.
Fascinating.
What's that? Celery, carrots, potatoes.
Why don't you keep quiet?
What's that? Turnips,
Oh, good
tomatoes.
God. This really is turning into some nightmare.
It does look like the ingredients for minestrone. Looks about right.
This is the hopper, which boils and purees the vegetables. The other hopper is for the pasta. This way, please.
You're loving this, aren't you, Phelps?
The soup is ladled automatically into cans. Next stage is labeling.
I'd like to see the packing and dispatch area, if you don't mind.
Sure. It's over here. Follow me. This is one of our dispatchers. Sergio, right?
Yes, sir.
These men are from the LAPD. Sergio here records our outgoing deliveries. They all go in the book. Just there on the desk.
Can I look at it? No, not yet.
Can I have a look
Is
at
it a
that
silver
coin?
dollar?
Sure, why not?
Silver dollar, right?
Yeah, that's right.
The markings on it say it's been taken out of circulation.
Maybe. I'm not trying to buy anything with it. I like it. Brings me
It's the way they identify themselves to each other, perhaps. Since one of those other guys had one exactly like it.
Do you have access to the canning area?
I do. But I keep to my station. Loading and unloading. Don't care much for soup.
Well, that's alright, because it's not for soup that we're here. It's about something else being put into cans. Juan Silver Dollar.
Stop lying to me. I think you are muling the dope across the border.
I'm a simple working guy caught up in the middle of all this. You're crazy if you think you can prove I drive the truck for these guys.
Nah, I can't prove it.
Sorry. My mistake. Sergio, if you don't give me something, I'm gonna go to Immigration Services and have you deported.
I get a shipment once every 2 weeks.
Ernesto, that must be that EJ guy.
I don't know his full name. Gets delivered here at night, or he gets it canned up. From here it gets sent all over the country.
I think he may be involved a bit more than he's letting on. Ah, that's the ledger.
We're looking for repeat business in large amounts, Cole.
15 boxes, 20th Century Market. 15 boxes, 20th Century Market. Use back entrance.
What's going on, Parnell? There's enough soup going to this place every day to feed a company of Marines.
What are you talking about? We're a family company using family recipes. We don't know anything about dope rings. I need
What
you
do
to
you know
stop
about
this
the
from
20th
ruining
century
the company's
market?
reputation.
Nada. I get the orders from upstairs. I send the goods where I'm told.
And you don't know Juan Garcia Cruz?
No, not me.
I think you know him, you have the same coin.
You're a liar, Sergio. You're in it, and I'm gonna break you for it.
You're loco, Placa. I got nothing to do with Juan Garcia.
Then how come you have the exact same silver dollar?
We found a matching silver dollar on Juan Garcia. What are the odds of that, Sergio?
Juan and Jorge are brothers. They're cousins. They work for some evil gabacho.
What's a gabacho?
The guy is an aberration. He gives out the silver dollars. Jorge gets me a list of deliveries every morning. 20th Century is always on there.
You keep your mouth shut for today, and I don't take you in. Do we have a deal?
Do I have a choice?
Is that a serious question?
That's it for now, Sergio. If we need to speak to you again, we'll put in a call to Mr. Parnell.
If you have to, I guess.
We will be in touch, Mr. Parnell. It is imperative that things appear as normal here. Keep an eye on Sergio in case he gets tempted to blow the whistle.
Thanks. I'll do that. You're going to overlook my little immigration problem.
Cheer up, fatso. We're gonna let you go on squeezing these poor saps a little while longer. Well, until some commie union types infiltrate this place. I am glad to be out of that place. I never knew fresh vegetables could smell so bad.
What is it? What's their problem with workers' unions, huh? Okay, 20th Century Market. That's our next destination.
You're behind the wheel. How many years have you been in Vice, Roy?
More years than I want to own up to, Phelps.
You have any idea who Rojas was talking about?
The gringo runs the operation? Could be anybody. You don't expect those morons to be running the show, do you? If you ask Rojas how much a silver dollar is worth, he'd probably say 50 cents.
Donate today, won't you? And be sure to buy your victory bonds.
Pacific Electric.
Sit tight. Let's take a look at what's
Hey, I
going
wasn't the
on.
one driving. That's a mistake.
Either these customers are serious soup lovers, or I think.
Hey, I recognize the guy with the red shirt.
Car 11
He was that
KGPL.
corpse kisser from a previous
Requesting
case.
Assistance in a B-Wagon at 20th Century Markets.
The deranged guy.
58 North Highland. Numerous narcotic suspects. Code 2 only, no sirens.
11K, Roger.
Okay. Cavalry should be here any minute.
They sometimes reuse the character models between cases. And that red shirt guy, he was in another case too. That other guy at the back now, just now.
LAPD, nobody move!
I'll take my chances.
Apprehend grocery clerk. That way. I'll take my chances.
Whatever you're carrying, hand it over.
That's a mood. Well, well, well.
I'd say he's got about half a can left. I guess that makes me a pessimist.
I'll keep it for later.
Can't take me in.
Take you in? Be glad he didn't shoot you. I wouldn't have chased you. If it was up to me, you'd be talking out of a hole in the back of your head.
I want information.
Senor, I would like to help you, but I got a family in Mexico I have to provide for. And my compadres are very unreasonable.
Your compadres? Turn out your pockets.
Silver dollar.
I need Ray to run down these silver dollars.
I need to make a deal.
Mangas K. The thing that's faded on all those coins. If you put all the non-faded parts together, I think that's what it spells. Licencia para conducir.
Sanchez Erto, Mexican, Tijuana address.
Estados Unidos Mexicanos. Or Mexicanos, you say, I guess. Played the game already? Hello, Crazy Jazz. But I played it already too. I'm replaying it. Well, okay. Sanchez.
Here's the deal, Erto. You give me information, and I won't give you to immigration.
Knowledge of EJ.
Give me EJ, the driver bringing in the shipments, or I'll make you for it.
I run the shop. That's all I do.
Nah, you're hiding something. Do I have anything that proves that he only runs the shop? Nah, it's pretty bad cop. No? I know, that's not
Start
it.
talking, Erto.
That
I want
rhymed.
the names of everyone involved.
What difference does it make what I tell you? I'm still going to jail, no?
Tell me about the soup cans.
The soup is very popular, as you can see.
It's real funny, wise guy. You want to try saying that again with no teeth?
I get a delivery at 7:30 every other day from the factory.
Give me the information and I won't give you to immigration.
We know about Jorge and Juan. Juan is dead. Tell us how you know the Cruz boys.
Ernesto put together this thing. He brought in Juan, Juan brought in Jorge.
I can't tell. I don't think he's holding anything, but I want him to tell me more, though. Cole is in the rap game, lol. Good cop? I could have guessed that one.
Continue.
I was already here. Ernesto knows I'm illegal.
Thank you for the
So he
follow,
threatened
Chrissy.
to report me if I didn't help. And the money is good. The gringos and the gringas, they love the reefer. And I didn't want to have to leave and start again in San Francisco.
You're breaking my heart.
Only 2 out of 3.
You're
That's
under arrest,
not
Ernesto.
too good.
I'll speak to the DA and see if he will agree to not seize your assets or deport you. That's the best I can do. You've got this one chance to cooperate, Erto. Give me your delivery boys, or you'll do every year that we were saving for them.
All right.
You love the reefer too, Sidey guy.
There's a shipment coming in tonight.
See? I knew you liked
The
soup.
Factory. Parnell's
Deep down.
Soup Factory. 1 a.m. Ernesto will be there.
We should get some backup and stake out the cannery tonight.
RKO Hill Street. I'm gonna start calling it soup from now on.
Freddie said they were moving 50 pounds a week. That's a lot of soup cans.
I think this is an interstate operation. Moving dope around the country to selected grasshoppers. Local weed gets distributed in the usual way, through Pachuco street punks.
Someone must know something about this drug baron character.
Here they come.
That's the 1930 delivery.
Let them unload the goods first.
Now?
Let's get them.
God damn it! Why do you have to come in sirens blaring?
All right, move. Move!
Oh, what? That door is closed again? Okay.
Everyone into position. Okay, gentlemen, we'll take the lead. You cover us.
Which way? That way?
Perimeter is up. The whole place is contained. Going hard. Keep it tight. LAPD, put your hands where we can see them. Reinforcements are on the way. Cease and desist. Go, Phelps. Get in there.
He had a gun.
Find some cover.
Come on, get down.
Clear me some space here.
Crap, I had to reload.
Stay down.
How do you reload actually manually?
Keep moving.
Ah, with B, okay. Yeah. I could see your feet. Heat soup can't refill your life.
You're clear. Go.
They don't have spinach. Make you stronger like Popeye.
think that's the last of them, Cole.
Truth be told, I never played San Andreas. I'm not super big on GTA, but I did play Vice City a lot. It's the only one that I played to some extent.
Found something here you probably want to see.
Well, a silver dollar.
$1 per dead man. Doesn't seem like much for a human life.
Mexican driving license.
If you want an address, we should see what the federales have on it.
Ojos Cafe. That's a color. That's considered a high color. Coffee color for the eyes. The Sea of Grass. Well, how the turns have tabled. More silver dollars. Should definitely play GTA San Andreas. Super fun. It has a lot of cheats. Oh yeah, I know that it has lots of cheats. It's kind of well known for that. It also means brown. Thank you, RNG.
I think we found
Okay,
our stash,
got
Cole.
it.
Take a look in these boxes.
Where am I supposed to look? Well, I'm done with the body here, as best I can tell.
I need to get back to it, Phelps.
Okay. Sorry. The truck. Hold on. Where was that truck? Yeah, the back of the truck, maybe. My, oh my.
At the very minimum, another 50 pounds.
Detectives, I think we got the guy. Does the name Cruz mean something to you?
It certainly does.
Yeah, but I wasn't done, was I? In the truck as well, no? If I check to the back. No? I don't have to? Okay. Yeah, I'm following you. That's him.
Must be $1,000 here.
Yeah, in 1947 money, so it's worth quite a lot more than today.
Yet another silver dollar.
Phelps, Earl, looks like quite a bloodbath. What was this all about?
Drugs and money. What else? Speaking of money, where did that roll go?
I picked it up for safekeeping. The department owes me 50.
Ray, I have another 2 coins for you.
Yeah.
Great. I've got something to show you.
He gave 20, the department pays him back 50. Yeah, it all checks out.
Take a look at these coins you've been collecting.
There are letters.
Matanke Metals.
Not legal tender.
Those are Morgan silver dollars from the 20s. They were removed from circulation and sent for disposal. A number of smelters around the country had the contract. Look at them together.
Metang. No, that's not correct. Hold on. No. like this. Alright, move the last one. Medals.
The first coin, MAS. The second, ANG. The third, KAY. The fourth, MET. The fifth, ALS. Masanke Metals.
A metal foundry. Would you like the address?
Would I ever?
1034 Vine Street, Hollywood. We'll finish up here. It's already been a long night, Phelps. See if you can talk them into giving themselves up.
Was the music? Wait. Was I done searching the place? I didn't get the little sound cue to tell me that I had found all the clues, but well. At this point, I'm not looking at a perfect track record, so don't care too much anymore. Disused scrap metal collection.
You know the way. You can drive.
I hope that big wad of cash doesn't weigh you down.
Get your priorities straight, Phelps. We're close to bringing in one of the biggest dope cases of the year, and you're worrying about unsubstantial evidence?
Unsubstantial evidence. Yeah, sure. That's how he can afford all these nice suits he's always wearing.
Locked. We need another way in.
Over there, maybe? No? Ah, here.
Yep, that'll work.
See around back.
Full house. Kings over fives. God damn.
Cover the back door, Roy.
You win one more hand, Andy. I'm taking my money and going home. And fuck whose turn it is to mind show.
Hey, who the fuck is that?
Stay in cover!
There's only one of them left. Or maybe not. Hello! Where is that? Okay. I picked the wrong time to reload. No, get down! Get down, damn it!
Get in cover!
Where are we going? Up? Get to cover, you silly goose!
Stay in cover! Give me some goddamn cover! LAPD, hands up!
Victor Sanders.
You know this guy?
I should have known.
Of course I know Roy.
Roy and I have had an arrangement for many years. You're under arrest.
Am I?
We have a mountain of prima facie evidence, as well as the testimony.
You'd be surprised how things have a habit of sorting themselves out. Evidence disappearing. Witnesses that can't be found. Policemen that forget. The impossible becomes probable when
If
you
you
have
talk
a
too
crime
much about
that's
Roy, he's gonna shoot you.
Put your hands behind your back.
Working vice can be a thankless task, Phelps. But on behalf of the brass and the moms and dads and the concerned citizens, I'd like to commend you and your partner for smashing this dope ring. Reefer is almost as big a threat to the children of this city as communism.
What about
Almost.
Sanders, Lieutenant?
Leave Sanders to me, Phelps. The chief will be looking after that one personally.
He will be brought to trial.
Phelps, we are celebrating your success. Don't push your luck. Sanders is no longer your problem.
Well, apparently I found all the clues, but the question's correct. There were not many of these. Sanchez is a family man and would have ratted out his bosses if he saw the evidence stacking against him. Okay. So I guess there was another way of going about it with this guy.
Your platoon is what remains of recon. I'm folding you into the 22nd. You'll be going up that damned hill tonight.
We're intelligence gathering, sir.
I don't need intelligence, son. I need men who can hold rifles and kill Japs. Tonight, you're a rifle company. We've got cooks, mechanics, and stretcher bearers all going into the line. We aim to break them tonight, Lieutenant.
Good to see you, Hank.
You too, Cole. How's your war?
Not quite what I expected.
As long as I live, I will never get over that sound.
Hey, who's that medic? He'll be killed going out there. It's Sheldon, the guy from the Osakawa Bridge. That guy's got no fear.
The morphine syringe.
He didn't make it.
I didn't go out there to save him.
What are you saying, man?
I went out there to put him out of his misery, to ease his pain. Do you have a problem with that?
Murder, Corman.
That's war, Lieutenant. Smell the stench. Feel the horse's breath on your neck.
You need help, man.
Call for me tonight, Lieutenant. When you're up on that hill. I've been up there 3 times already. The circles of hell have nothing on Sugarloaf Hill.
Get this madman out of my sight!
The setup. I think I remember this case. Boxer on the loose.
You like to fight?
On the run is what I should say.
I did a little boxing in the Marines. I found it a pretty humbling experience.
Fix you a sandwich, buddy? Corned beef and egg salad, 12 cents. Bologna and ham and cheese, 10.
It's strictly a mug's game. You'll like this fight, though. A plucky limey's about to take a beating from an up-and-coming Negro.
You sound pretty sure about the result.
I ought to be. I got $50 on the black kid.
And if the fights are fixed...
Let's get a ringside seat.
Huh, Mickey Cohen. think Roy just lost $50.
That son of a bitch Hammond made a run for his dressing room. Let's find out what's going on.
God damn you, Albert, you get out here!
He was supposed to lose, but he didn't.
Step back! LAPD! What's going on?
That son of a bitch Hammond has jammed the door.
And who are you?
Carlo Arcaro, I'm his manager.
I'm his trainer.
Interesting attitude to have towards a victorious athlete.
Victorious? We had an arrangement. We had a goddamn arrangement!
That limey bastard was paid to take a nap. He reneged.
And you were out of pocket?
Damn right.
Yeah.
Me and a couple hundred other people.
Stand aside.
Maybe he had a different arrangement.
Squeezed out the window. I'll put an APB out on him.
Why would we do that? He won the fight fair and square.
To prevent him from getting clipped. He was paid to flop. There was big money riding
Maybe
on him.
maybe someone paid more.
Money, or because we're investigating a prize-fighting racket?
Very funny. Look around and see what you can find. Which is Hammond's locker?
Over by the pinboard, second from the end.
Well, it's a boxing glove. Second from the end, you said. By the pinboard? Where's that? Second from the end? Here. Yeah, Hammond. See the name.
There's a phone number we can run by R&I. Plus a bunch of names and odds. You're not the only one who likes a flutter,
19 to
Roy.
1. What's that? Oh. It's a boxing glove. What do you expect? No, not the paper. Alienist Fontaine working selflessly to help the infirm.
You look troubled.
I'm in a jam, Doctor.
Can I help, Courtney? Is it money?
No, Doctor. That's okay. Do I have your professional confidence?
Whatever you say, we'll never leave this room.
I talked some of the guys in my old unit into doing something, and it's gone wrong. I guess I did it for the wrong reasons, for short-term gain. We came home from China on the Cool Ridge.
The morphine robbery.
That was us. I thought I could get the guys a fair share. Some sort of benefit for the sacrifices that they made in the war. Those guys deserve it, Doctor.
Oh, I'm sure they do, Courtney. But the deserving aren't always rewarded.
Tell me about it, Doc. We shifted our stuff onto this mob-connected guy, and it's been turning up all over town. It wasn't meant to be like this.
The presumption was rather naive, Courtney.
I know that now, Doctor. But people are dying.
Might I venture a few questions?
Sure.
Do your underworld contacts have all the morphine?
No, they don't. We doled it out, hoping we could control it.
Are they pressing you for further allocation?
That's the polite way of putting it, Doctor.
I may be able to help you, Courtney.
Thanks, Doc. It helps just to talk about it.
I mean, I have a solution that will help you financially and salve your conscience.
I'm all ears, Doctor.
I will transact to take all the narcotic off your hands. And you can rest assured that it will all be medically administered. I will use the funds that I no longer require for the purchase of medication and invest them in housing developments.
Housing?
The developments in question are housing projects for former servicemen.
Yeah.
Return
I remember this.
come from the sale of the properties, and your investment will benefit those that you care.
And those houses catch on fire because they're poorly built or something like that.
You're a magician, Doctor.
He's not gonna do it for the servicemen. He's gonna do it because these houses are supposed to cost that much to make, but they're gonna cut corners here and there, and those houses will just be so poorly made that they catch on fire so easily or something. Was that all the evidence? The music isn't playing anymore. That could have been. Yeah, well, need to use the phone.
You better find that cocksucker and you bring him to me.
Hey, Mickey Cohen.
Mickey. He guaranteed me he would take the flop. I guarantee that you will be fish food if you don't bring me...
Hello?
Roy, you out of pocket too?
Mickey? Seems that way.
Don't worry about it. My boys are out looking for him.
Well, you'd better call them off. This is a police matter now. If
Who's this guy,
him,
Roy?
I'll testify that you made threats against him.
Who's the Greyhound? He's a frisky one, isn't he?
Cole Phelps? Mickey Cohen.
I know who he is, Roy. I, met his brother-in-law.
I think you had the mixture pretty scared back there.
Operator, message for KGPL.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need an address for the following phone number. AL345.
The address for the phone number is the Hotel El Mar, 6294 Leland Way, Hollywood.
Thank you.
You know the place? Flop House. Quarter a night, no questions asked.
Okay. No, that's not the right button. Locations. Alright. Well, let's get out. There's his car. You drive.
Can you drive to this one? You seem to have a pretty cozy relationship with Cohen and Stompanato.
Do I note a hint of reprimand in your tone, Detective? Talking to gangsters comes with the turf. You should try out Mickey's place. He's got a haberdasher's up on Sunset. See if he can get you out of those old man's clothes that you slink around in.
It's a front for his illegal activities.
It is that, but he does carry some very sharp suits.
If it's okay with you, I'll stick with Brooks Brothers.
Yeah, what do you want?
LAPD. We're making inquiries into the whereabouts of an Albert Hammond.
No one here by that name.
You sure?
Sure, I'm sure. This isn't the sort of place where people use their real names. Take a look at the register if you don't believe me.
Maybe a recognizable name in there.
Okay, so look for prominent Tommies. That should narrow it down.
Prominent Tommies. Bing Crosby. 1:30 a.m. Checked out. Well, we have to look for someone who hasn't checked out yet, I guess. Lauren Bacall. Betty Grable. Yeah, they're all pretty much actors' names, I guess. Myrna Loy. Lou Costello. Clark Gable, Winston Churchill, Marilyn Monroe, Humphrey Bogart, Artie Shaw. I don't even know what I'm looking for. How can I tell which one it is?
Guy from the paper solved the big case.
No, no.
Winston Churchill. A very patriotic Englishman is staying in room 207.
Ah, that's the one?
The old bulldog. Even at a flop house, Adley can't get out from his shadow.
206. Or 207?
Door's unlocked.
The guy seems to already be gone.
Looks like he's had a broad up here.
It's this angle if he has a real love interest.
I think you have to tail her at some point. Like Assassin's
Like
Creed
Albert
style.
homework. 11 grand would be a nice little nest egg.
Instaheat. Adrian Black's product of choice. Seems like a lifetime ago.
You math. Pepperworth Moss Kill. Why Moss Kill smells great, efficient, costs less, and guaranteed. Win the home of your dreams. Win this Southcott shingle home, Candy Edwards.
Candy has expensive taste. Albert has his work cut out for him.
Who's Candy?
Candy Edwards, the lady who filled out this coupon. Does Albert have somebody special? I didn't see anyone in his corner at the fight. I guess a fighter has plenty of time on his hands.
Want to see a movie?
All right.
Western Union.
Let's go after his girl. See if that gets us any closer.
He must be heading home. You know, I hope he makes it.
That crooked son of a bitch.
To
No
Elvira
chance.
Hammond. Who is it? His mother?
All right. Let's go after his girl. See if that gets us any closer.
What, that's the protection for his teeth? Locations. Candy Edwards address.
You think there's good in everybody? You haven't met him. Guy from the paper solved the big case.
You can drive.
Yo, watch it.
So, you boxed in the Marines?
We all did. Standard training.
I can't imagine you ever played dirty.
The only prize for taking a fall was 1,000 push-ups.
We need to know which room is Candy's.
Can I help?
LAPD, ma'am. We're looking for Candy Edwards.
Apartment 7. You take the outside stairs by the parking lot and turn left at the top. You friends of the Italian guy?
Italian guy?
Yeah. Sleazy type. Gave his name as Carlo. I didn't like the look of him, but Candy has some funny friends.
Thanks.
This Candy broad must be as sweet as she sounds. All these gentlemen callers.
I was married by a judge. Should ask for a
Give it up, bitch.
Sounds like we're
He's
missing all
gone
the
and fucked
fun.
both
Get
of
in
us,
there,
and you know
Phelps.
where he's hiding. Now tell me where he is before I cut you.
I told you I haven't seen him.
Okay. Knock knock. Or I guess no knock knock.
Like hitting women, do you?
We had a...
This isn't gonna end well for you, friend.
Should be able to kick him while he's on the ground. Who do we have here? Ah, don't touch his face.
Out cold, but breathing. Give her a minute and take a look around.
Nasty weapon.
All the Italians carry them. A real man uses his fists or a gun.
George Ray, Wallace, Mervyn.
Carlo here seems to have the
Harry.
same friends as Hammond. What are the odds on them all being bookmakers?
He bet on himself, maybe. That boxer.
Single ticket. One way. I guess there isn't a lot for Albert in Ohio.
She was gonna leave without him?
Scania sails from New York. Take a seat, Miss Edwards. We have some questions for you to answer.
Look, I haven't done anything wrong.
Ever? I find that pretty hard to believe.
Can you answer some questions now, Miss Edwards?
Sure, I've had worse. I'll shake it off.
Whereabouts of Hammond?
We're trying to track down Albert Hammond. We have reason to believe he might be in danger. Do you know where he is?
No, I don't. I'm over Albert. I haven't seen him.
You're hiding something. No?
Save it for the suckers, Candy. Albert won big. He may not have told you, but you don't strike me as the type who leaves town when there's money to be had.
Call me anything you like, Flatfoot. I'm done with this burg and all the cheap chiselers who live here.
Do the names Harry, Mervyn, or Ray mean anything to you?
Could be anybody.
There's a
Never know
Ray
what I
right
know.
behind you. Could be anybody. How the hell would I know? Why, I have to play good cop every time with her?
Miss Edwards, and we'll think about letting these charges against you slide.
What? Charges against me? All I did was try and look out for Albert. Now he skips out and I have to take beatings for him as well?
You're leaving town, Miss Edwards?
Yes, I'm going straight home.
And where is home? I don't know. Is it good cop this time? No, it was bad cop. Okay,
Albert's
well.
going home by boat as soon as he collects his winnings. I know you're going to meet him.
Albert is going to collect nothing. He'll be lucky if he can get out of town in one piece.
How will you fare any better? They already believe you're in on it.
Hell, I know you're in on it.
You can think what you want, Buster. I'll take my chances. I got a few errands to run, and then I say adios to this dump.
We'll get out of your
That
way.
wasn't good.
We know you're a busy lady.
Like I said, I've done nothing wrong.
The LAPD expects a little more cooperation. You'd better watch your back, sister. Get out, Carlo, you hump. And get rid of that pig sticker. You ever pull that thing on me, I'll shoot you like a dog.
That bitch knows where Hammond is. She knows where my money's gone.
My money too, tough guy. I'll handle this.
Oh. Was glitching out.
Bad people are looking to hurt Candy, and yet she's not heading straight for the train station? I smell a payoff. I say stake her out. See where she goes. Tail this broad. Don't let her get away, but don't get spotted.
I'll bring up the car behind you.
Very discreet. The icon will flash if you are slipping too far behind. Yeah, well... This is really like Assassin's Creed. No! Yeah, okay. I only wanted to hide behind the wall, not scale it. Okay, where is she going? Crossing the road or... Okay, shall I get a shoe shine? Can you? There's nobody here.
Too much slack. Gotta get closer.
Well, go then. Go! Okay.
Move in. At risk losing the trail.
But she's pretty distinctive in the crowd anyway with her red suitcase.
That price is outrageous.
Yeah. Okay, well, she discovered me. I wanted to go sit on the bench. Well, there was a checkpoint right here. That's good. Well, she discovered me. I was hiding behind the palm tree. How did she see me? I can't sit on any bench I want. What? I was hiding. No, I don't want to skip it. I want to do it right. Skip this action sequence. I don't want to. I can do it, I know. Okay, she's getting away now, though. Okay, she crossed the street. Ah. Okay, there she is. She stopped and looked around for a bit. Okay, she's gonna take that alleyway there.
Too much slack. Gotta get closer.
If I hide behind this pallet stack, I don't think that'd be a good hiding place because she could totally see me through it.
Move in. Can't risk losing the trail.
Oh, yeah, she's gonna make a phone call, I think. She's gonna call someone who's gonna come pick her up.
Surprise, surprise.
Bookmaker's office.
A blonde woman just came in here.
She went out the back way. Said she was being watched.
How much did she collect?
$3,600. She cleaned me out.
On the Hammond Kid Galahad fight?
You got it. I'm not complaining. We all made a lot of money on that one. Huge plunge on Galahad, and then Hammond knocks the bum out.
So she collected.
We all made a lot of money.
Nope.
All but the crooks of
Made a
this
phone
town,
call over there,
apparently.
Wrote something on a notepad, and then left.
Hold on.
What are you doing? An old intelligence trick from the Marines.
Oh, well, if it's an intelligence trick from the Marines, then this must be really hard to figure out for yourself. Well, yeah, this is a very neat trick. Only someone in intelligence could figure it out.
We know where she's headed. Let's get moving.
No, hold on. Let him go there. Let him. Oh, or I'll drive for once.
3 known bookmakers operating out of storefronts in the Hollywood area. Thrifty Liquor, 6106 Santa Monica, the Examiner Drugstore, and a Max Spirits at 1658 North Cherokee. AGPL cleared.
Hammond back himself to win. And Candy is picking up the winnings. Smart play.
Question is,
Only people in intelligence know how to use pencils. Yep.
Hammond is over the hill. He's a punching bag for the up-and-comers. She knows goddamn place.
I think he knows. I think he worked out the place isn't L.A.
He's punchy. His brain's going to mush. Winston Churchill? Give me a break.
Churchill is a fighter, boy. Hammond didn't just scribble down the first name he could think of.
Which side of the road is it? There it is. In the corner.
Detectives Phelps and Earl, LAPD.
Relax, Cole. You just have a blonde in here, Mervyn?
Sure did. I'm just about to close up. She took me to the cleaners. 4,000 clams.
Cleaner for 1,000 clams and change.
Maybe 5 minutes. Called a cab. Asked for a number. I told her there was a card over there by the phone.
That voice.
Yellow cab. We need to get after her, fast.
Operator, give me dispatch.
Putting you through now.
Can you connect me to the Yellow Cab Company, Hollywood 2187, please? This is Detective Phelps, LAPD. You dispatched a cab to 1487 Ivar Avenue, Hollywood.
Yes, sir. Send one round from the pool.
Do you have the number of that cab?
Number 179.
Number 179.
We're done playing around. Get Mervyn to give us an address on Ray's place.
You have any idea who Ray is?
Sugar Ray?
Not now, Mervyn. Cole doesn't have much of a sense of humor at the best of times.
Ray runs a shop up on North Cherokee Avenue, just south of Hollywood Boulevard.
Yeah, there's the car. Okay, I'll drive again.
This broad's planning on cleaning out every bookmaker in town.
Hammond needed to make sure he was getting a bigger payday than if he'd taken a flop.
Never trust the limeys, especially where a fight's concerned. A mistake we can't seem to stop making. Take the next right turn. You're gonna go right up ahead.
She's gonna come out of the bookies.
That's the cab waiting up ahead. She's not in the car. Don't get too close.
She must be inside.
We're on the move again, Cole. After her. Don't lose that cab.
Yeah, but I can't be following it too close either.
How many stops is she gonna make?
Heat's off. We need to get back on top of them.
Oops. God damn it!
Siren, you idiot!
I didn't do it on purpose. The siren is on the left stick. It's the button under the stick, and I pressed it by accident. Ah. Okay, skip.
We're on the move again, Cole. After her. Don't lose that cab.
Okay, she's gonna go left again.
How many stops is she gonna make?
get a pretty funny idea of what keeping a
Ah.
means, Phelps.
If it goes red by the time I have to try to catch up, what else do you want me to do?
Hammond is full of himself, being this sure he was gonna win.
Yeah, she turned on the red too, although I guess you can turn right. It's not forbidden. Dude, who drives around like that, always taking left turns? She's going around in circles. Okay.
That bitch is giving me what I'm owed. That's all I know.
Okay, are we there yet? Huh? Seems to be slowing down. No. She's parking.
Pull over. Who's heading inside?
Bus station. Interstate Bus Depot.
I think I just saw Hammond. I'll tail him. You get in there and stay with Candy. Make sure you don't let her see you.
I used to be indecisive. Now I'm not so sure. If you can fake sincerity, you got it. She wants a 5-star goddamn. See him? I saw his picture. He worked that case with
Oops, I skipped without meaning to.
.32 caliber. One shot fired.
Mm-hmm.
The Egyptian Theater.
So, what now?
The theater, I guess. We don't have much else to go on.
Okay, where's the car? No, that's the back exit. Let him drive this time. Egyptian Theater, Heritage Movie Theater.
You're behind the wheel.
Those cases are becoming longer.
Poor girl. She didn't deserve that.
Poor girl. Half the precinct aren't taking a vacation this year because of her. You need to leave town a lot quicker than that if you decide to screw over Mickey C.
That cop is just as much of a gangster as most gangsters in this town. Whichever way you turn, fate sticks. Ah, crap, I didn't get to read the rest.
This seems like a long shot.
Aren't they all?
Car 11K, come in.
Car 11, King.
Message from the coroner. The cause of death was a knife wound. Repeat, a knife
The
wound.
Italian guy.
Revolver appears to have belonged to the victim.
Son of a bitch.
He stabbed her.
I thought you said real men use their fists, not guns.
That guinea cocksucker. You think he got the money, too?
Come on, Roy. We're bringing this whole tragedy to its conclusion.
Why'd you kill her, Carlo? Your gripe was with me.
She was collecting the money for you. Mickey made it clear it was either me or you, and I intend to keep on living.
Doesn't matter which door I go through.
She stole those betting slips. She was running out on me.
And you were gonna let her?
No, I let her collect. I set her up, just like she set me up. Just like my manager set me up. Everyone wanted me to take a dive. Everyone wanted me to take the short money. It's for the best kid.
You were washed up, kid! You couldn't climb, and you were too brave to sink. You were going nowhere!
Maybe, but I had heart. I was a Royal Marine, Carlo. If I lost a fight, it wasn't for lack of trying, and it wasn't for lack of courage. I didn't have much, but I had that.
I did it for you, and that's how you repay me!
You did it for yourself, so did little boy. You did it to make a quick buck, and Candy did it to make her dream come true.
Blah, blah, blah. I've got the money. All I need to do is get rid of you. It's gonna be a shame, kid, but that's business.
LAPD!
We've heard enough, Arcaro. Put down your weapon.
You're making a big mistake, Arcaro.
Damn!
Stay down.
Come on, Cole. How was it, that man? Can't do it. Find him.
Where are you? You limey cocksucker.
Throw out the guns.
Ah! Officer down? Oh, but he was down too. It should count. Ah, well. Yeah, skip it.
You're making a big mistake, Arcaro.
Reinforcements are on the way. Cease and desist.
Dude, ah! 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 Where? Can't see anything, it's too dark.
I'm wide open here.
So am I.
Find some cover. Where are you?
You limey cocksucker.
Come on, Cole. How was it, that man? And the two, find him.
Stay down.
Oh, there.
It's time to come out now, Hammond. Put the gun down, Roy.
That son of a bitch owes me a lot of money.
Catch. Escania sails from New York, Hammond. Be on the next train and don't ever come back.
Why?
Because I was a Marine and I once lacked courage. Everyone deserves a second chance. Now beat it.
Fuck you! That English prick is getting away with my money, Phelps!
I'm hearing rumors of a fight that was fixed, of gangsters looking to get square, that LAPD cops might be involved. Either of you two sons of bitches know anything about that?
No, sir.
So, the dead wop who turned up in this theater, who used to be a boxing manager, who murdered Candy Edwards, has nothing to do with the fix?
Absolutely not.
Earl, you're doing venereal disease citations until you can learn to stop lying to me. Phelps, got anything to add?
No, sir.
No, sir.
Get your uniform from your locker. You're back on the street.
Thanks, Roy. Well, I didn't get to ask many questions on this case. With Candy headed for the morgue, you won't have a second chance to get her full story. Well. What, you could save her? I just wasn't fast enough, or what? Maybe it was possible then.
187 at 5810 Murata Avenue. Homicide wants you over there. The coroner thinks the broad was whacked using the army morphine. Don't say anything, Roy. Just get over there.
In the bathtub and they'd taken one of his fingers.
Hold on a minute. I want to see if I can finish Vice today. How many cases are left? No, not on my side. What was that? The Naked something? That's a case that wasn't in the original, apparently, this one. It was DLC? Ah, yeah. Apparently it was DLC in the original release, but it's part of the main game here.
Wake up, Cole.
I may be done with this desk today, though. Okay, well. We're looking at maybe 2 more streams of this, then.
What's with that getup of yours, anyway? I should start introducing us as Detective Earl, and this is my science teacher, Mr. Phelps.
Your interest in my appearance is starting to get me worried.
Like it or not, we're a dysfunctional couple now. People judge me with you on my arm same way they would a fat broad with a 5 o'clock shadow.
I really hope you're joking, Roy.
Need a drink. I got the jitters again.
I need a drink. I got the jitters again.
Seems like a decent guy. Extra, extra! Read all about it.
Alright, well, you can drive, Roy.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
If your driving technique is as good as your jokes.
Seem distracted.
We recovered the morphine. Some of it might be unaccounted for, so what? That's life. We did our job.
Closing one case opens another.
Do you have any idea what is really going on while we're wasting our time following this stuff?
Are you going to tell me?
The deals being done right now will change the face of LA forever, and we're wasting our time on some hump.
Someone's little girl.
Visit the morgue at the end of the month when the John and Jane Does are cremated. Their percentages. The odds for and against lightning striking.
Murder scene.
Second floor, apartment 6, in the back.
Thanks.
Second floor, apartment 6 in the back. Well, were the doors open?
Bukowski, you made homicide.
That I did. Good to see you, Phelps.
You two want a hug? Or can we get on with it?
Relax, Rusty.
26 years old, fashion model. Found in the tub by the cleaning lady, Mrs. Reynoldson. She called it in.
We heard Carruthers thinks...
Carruthers likes to make work for people. Overdose of sleeping pills. Falls asleep in the tub. Rest in peace. Case closed.
Here, here. Mal is 100% that it's murder.
Do you mind if I take a look around?
Sure. Go right ahead.
They made a DLC case where all your previous partners come into play. On the fridge, no? Oh, okay.
This is all top end of town stuff. Gives us somewhere to look.
There's a location behind her. What's that place?
Would have been a modeling assignment.
Further investigate an object? Hold on. The sign, 6582 Hollywood Boulevard. I'm working Tuesday, 11 to 4 p.m. Come keep me company. Ask for Mrs. Randall, Julia. Or Miss Randall.
Beautiful girl. Clothes certainly aren't from the Sears catalog.
Wait, there was something behind? It said that again. Press A to further investigate. No, nothing on this one. Okay. Yeah, it probably was only the one in the middle. Take it.
Phelps?
Mal, we've had a look around. Rusty thinks it's a waste of time. What's your theory?
Come on, Mal. Tell us why we were dragged down here.
If the victim was alive when she entered the tub, water would have entered her lungs. The water is violently churned in the windpipe as she drowns. The result is that a lot of foam is generated. This foam is found at the mouth and nostrils in almost all cases of real drowning. Notice anything about our Vic?
May I took a look?
Be my guest.
She had passed out when she drowned.
Take a closer look at her head and neck.
Ah.
The neck is bruised pretty badly.
Would be hilarious if it was cold that killed her. He doesn't seem the type. The murderer type.
Bruising on the forearms, and these look like bite marks.
Very good.
Imagine him interrogating himself. His twin brother.
Very unusual ring.
Could be wrong, but it looks like a black sapphire. The eyes are a classic sign of morphine, and the bruises tell their own story. I think one man held her down and another held her arm and injected her. They put her in the bath to try to cover it as a drowning.
And spread a trail of barbiturates.
Take a look around outside on your way out and see if you can find the syrettes. It would make my theory.
The morphine would have been very quick, and there wouldn't have been much of a struggle.
Okay, so find two guys who recently bought syrettes and weren't junkies, and you might be onto something.
No, I don't want to check the body again. Nah, don't care about that. Hold on. come back. Was there something else? I know it's just that thing.
Quality English smoking jacket. I don't know anyone under 45 who would wear one.
More pills.
Looks like barbiturates. Barbiturates. What else is rattling around in this thing?
Yeah, come on, come back.
We should speak to a doctor.
Stoneman
Probably both
MD.
drugs would make her life a roller coaster.
And that's all the that's all the evidence. Okay, interrogate the lady.
I'm Detective Phelps. I'm here to try and help Julia. Do you mind answering some questions?
Virginia Reynoldson, I'm just so shocked. I feel like there's something I should be doing, someone I should call.
We can make those calls, ma'am. Who needs to be notified?
That's just it. I don't know. Miss Julie doesn't have any family in town. Someone has to set her affairs in order. Mr. Henderson, maybe? Who else is there? I don't know.
Who's
You
Mr.
give
Anderson?
the details to the other detectives, ma'am. They can try and get in contact. Was Miss Randall depressed about something? Upset?
No more than normal.
Feel like she's holding back on something. No more than normal. God, but should I be rough with her to get that answer out of her, or should I play the good cop? Accuse. Well, we can see what I could accuse, what she would get accused of here, and see if there's anything in my evidence that I could accuse her of something.
Mrs. Reynoldson? Julie was obviously disturbed about something.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
I don't even know what that gets prescribed for. Benzedrine prescription. What's that? She was depressed? But it was hidden, so she wouldn't necessarily know about it, right? I can't really accuse her of anything.
You're off the hook. For now.
That was wrong.
Would she have killed herself for a man?
Miss Julie would never have killed herself. She was a very determined young lady. One of those people who shake the tree for all it's worth.
Did Miss Randall have many friends visit?
I'm not sure. I only come around twice a week.
She seems to know more. And that's wrong again.
Friends, Mrs. Reynoldson. Spill it.
I will not spread gossip about Miss Julia. She was very nice to me.
I don't care if she was the Virgin Mary's sister. Who was she humping? You changed the sheets.
You're disgusting. If you're going to take that tone, I won't answer any more questions.
Not a good track record.
What was it like working for Miss Randall?
Perfectly fine, officer.
I don't know anymore at this point. Good cop. And this is wrong too.
Do you do the housekeeping on a regular basis?
Twice a week since Miss Julie moved here from New York.
He has a way with witnesses, doesn't he? 0 out of
You're
3
trying to protect
correct.
Julia, Mrs. Reynoldson, but it won't help us solve the case. Julia can't be hurt anymore.
And they really made it so that you can't really do it over easily.
Come on, Rusty. We'll take a look around outside and then follow up these leads. Can you get some guys to run down the jacket?
Okay, where are we going next?
You think Carruthers has called it right? He rarely gets it wrong. I don't know. I'm with Galloway.
I've met enough girls in my time who can't handle their dope.
Surrette's in here? Yeah, there was one. Bingo. Come on.
Mal will be pleased.
Well, that's hardly conclusive, given the number of those things we've come across recently.
Yeah, but in the same building, though.
The autopsy will confirm it one way or another.
I think our work is done.
Shouldn't we tell Carruthers? Well, I guess he'll find out at the autopsy anyway. So where are we going next? Locations? Her doctor, maybe. Ah, there's the car.
You know the way. You can drive.
Bukowski, Galloway, quite the little reunion in there. Almost brought a tear to my eye.
They're good police.
How would you know? You got promoted so fast you barely had time to learn their names. Let me fill you in. Bukowski's a pushover. Galloway's a drunk.
You could learn a thing or two from both of them.
Please. They couldn't work a vice case if their life depended on it.
I don't see why they'd be any better or worse at it than me.
I noticed you said better. Hubris disguised as humility. Kind of your trademark, don't you think?
Why do you always twist everything? Galloway's got nothing to prove. He's been on homicide for years.
And he's welcome to it. You're a terrier, Phelps, and that's what I need. Not some old bulldog who can't get up a flight of stairs without coughing off his lunch.
Well, he's not wrong. Galloway, whenever there was somewhere to climb, somewhere to run, it was always me, never him. A big ad for cigarettes on the side of a doctor's office. Nice. Shouldn't I check where his office is actually? Like, is there numbers or something, or is the whole building is? Ah, yeah, here. Okay. Dr. Stoneman, 505, 5th floor.
Here, Stoneman, office 505.
I swear, if we locked up every doctor in this town, Vice would be able to work half days.
I could have figured it out here too. 505. LAPD.
Yes, sir, your name?
LAPD. We'd like to see Dr. Stoneman.
Dr. Stoneman is with a patient. Would you like to wait?
No, we wouldn't. Tell him we want to see him now.
There's no need to be rude.
Save it, sister.
Dr. Stoneman, I have some gentlemen from the LAPD here to see you.
Send them in, please. I'll see this patient again after they've left.
Your investigation is much more important than...
Sciatica.
We are investigating the death of one of your patients, Julia Randall.
I'm very sorry to hear that.
Do you mind if we ask you some questions about Ms. Randall?
Not if it doesn't compromise doctor-patient privilege, Detective.
How well did you know Miss Randall?
Barely at all. She'd only been a patient 6 months or so.
He looks a bit like Vladimir Putin. If he's hiding something, I can't tell. And that's wrong again.
She was disturbed, though.
Way to go, Rudy.
Not in the conventional sense. She had trouble sleeping.
You wrote Julia Randall a prescription for Benzedrine. How can you account for that?
Miss Randall was in the fashion business. She wanted to control her weight.
She wanted to control her weight.
Benzedrine is addictive, as I'm sure you know, Doctor.
As I warned her, but she was determined. She said she needed it to control her appetite.
Sounds like you knew her pretty well.
I knew the line of work she was involved in.
That'll be all for now, Dr. Stoneman. We'll be in touch.
Why, that's all? Don't kill our wildlife. What's that? Department of the... what? I can't look any closer. Ah, well, not important. Okay, let's move on. We didn't learn much. Later on, the doctor will test his flying like Superman skills, if you know what I mean.
About what?
I honestly don't recall.
I don't know. He looked relieved when you said she was dead. That's a strange reaction to have to the death of a young patient.
Can you drive to this one?
Have you noticed how croakers only pull out the physician-patient privilege card when they got something to hide?
There are certain things people have a right to keep private.
Until it gets in the way of police work. And it's only private when it suits them. A couple of drinks and every doctor I've met will spill your darkest secrets in a heartbeat.
You will see next time when you interrogate him again. Oh yeah, definitely, I'll see.
Well, hello. What can I help you with today?
LAPD, ma'am.
I hope I haven't done anything wrong.
No, ma'am. We're making some inquiries about Julia Randall. Does she work here?
No, I had to let her go. Is she in some sort of trouble?
Why did you have to let her
This
go?
morning. How long had Julia worked as a model?
Well, she worked in New York before coming here. She was a very beautiful girl.
Yeah, well, okay.
Could you tell us why you let Miss Randall go?
Husbands sometimes come in here with their wives. When Julia Randall modeled, the husbands were often more interested in her than they were their wives' dresses. The wives weren't happy, and neither was I.
Did she have any close friends here?
Actually, yes. Heather Swanson. Would you like to speak with her?
I'd like that very much. Please don't inform her about Miss Randall's death.
Very well, officer. Heather, these gentlemen are from the LAPD.
I'm Detective Phelps. This is Detective Earl. I understand that you worked with Julia Randall, Miss Swanson?
Yes. Julia helped me get my job here. She's not in any kind of trouble, is she?
She's a hellraiser, isn't she? Lives a fast life.
Oh, no. Maybe Mrs. Stanley would call her that, but I wouldn't. She's full of life, wonderful company.
That's a lovely engagement ring.
Do you like it? Henry gave it to me.
I'm very interested in engagement rings. Do you mind if I take a closer look?
To see if it resembles the one that the victim had, which had a black stone on it.
That's some pearl, Miss Swanson. Would have cost Henry a fortune. He must really love you. How did you meet Julia?
I was introduced through my fiancé, Henry Arnett.
Okay.
Henry is your beau. Tell us about it.
Yes, he is. Henry has a fashion business. He and Julia have been friends for years.
Are Miss Randall and Mr. Henderson engaged?
Who's he?
She doesn't seem to be hiding anything.
She was wearing a sapphire engagement ring. Someone must have given it to her.
She never mentioned a man named Henderson to me.
That's all for now, Miss Swanson. Could you ask your fiancé to visit Hollywood Police Station? It would be very helpful to our inquiry.
Now, wait a moment. I don't think I'll pass on that message until you tell me why you're asking all these questions.
Julia Randall was found dead this morning.
What? Oh, no. Oh, I can't believe it. She was so full of life.
I wonder if this is the actress that I have in mind. I don't know, maybe not. Okay. No, that's not the actress I had in mind. Thought she resembled a bit the female lead in the first few seasons of Sliders, but that's not her. Although, now come to think of it, she resembles another actress that I have in mind. Maybe that's the same? Stargate. Ah, yes, Sora in Stargate Atlantis. Ah, yeah, I thought her face looked familiar. Huh. Intuition points are gained as you earn experience and rank. Use intuition points to aid your investigation. Yeah, no, what am I doing? Okay, where are we going? Ah, yeah, I need to call, on the phone. Need the address of that guy. Henry?
Detective?
Any messages?
Yes, Detective. The coroner's been asking to speak to you. I can connect the
Go
call
ahead.
if you like.
Please, thank you. Al?
Cole, can you get over here? I just finished the autopsy.
Sure thing, Mal. We'll be right over.
What, you couldn't tell me over the phone? Locations. Hollywood Receiving Hospital. Okay, there we go. Drive.
You're behind the wheel.
Nice move not telling old Sweet Lips in there about her friend taking the big jump till we were half out the door. Very slick.
I figured we'd get more out of her that way.
You're learning, Phelps. We'll make a vice cop out of you yet.
Morgue to the right. And where is it? In here?
Cole, Roy, I have some information for you.
You're the only person enjoying this, Mal. Get on with it.
The bruising confirms 2 sets of hands, so we have 2 killers. Death was caused by heart failure due to an overdose of morphine.
Have you dragged us down here to gloat? We already heard your theory.
We agree that she was murdered.
Yes, of course.
I have something else to show you.
Another body?
All right, Mal, what gives?
The dead guy's name is Jimmy LeBlanc, career burglar. He came in this morning. Someone stove his head in with a lump of 2x4.
So what? Good riddance.
I found 2 syrettes in his jacket pocket.
Wow.
Hang on a minute, Roy. We're listening, Mal.
No sign of morphine use and no metabolized morphine in his blood. Scratch marks on his face.
Which could be from getting his head remodeled.
Time of death, Mal.
Maybe an hour or 2 after the Randall girl.
So you're saying Laughing Boy here could be one of our killers? That's a hell of a long shot.
Thanks, Mal. We'll check it out.
I found something else.
Mm-hmm. So what?
Hey, what are you doing?
What, in here? Harmonica?
Sorry, I don't play.
I don't know if it's significant. His wallet was empty. The only other things he was carrying were the harmonica and the morphine. Carruthers. Yeah, he's here. I'll send him over. They have a guy called Henry Arnett in interview 2 for you next door.
Huh.
Let me know how you get on.
Sure, Mal. And thanks for the lead.
Sure, Mal. Thanks for the lead.
Do you have to be an asshole like that all the time, Roy? Which room is it? Interview? No, I guess this one. The door would be open if it wasn't here. Interview. Yeah, I know. I figured.
Whatever it is off his chest.
Aye, there he is.
Mr. Arnett, I'm Detective Phelps. This is Detective Earl. Thanks for coming in. Call me Henry.
Plot twist: the guy with the remodeled head is a Terminator.
Terrible news about Julie.
Da-dun, dun, da-dun. Da-dun, dun, da-dun.
How well did you know Julia Randall?
Vaguely. I'm in the clothing business, and Julia occasionally modeled for me.
No?
And you were close? We were friends.
Miss Randall's landlady said she was seeing an older man.
Could have been. I wasn't privy to all the details of Julia's private life.
No, here is definitely hiding something. Why? That's wrong.
You know nothing about a man named Henderson?
Yes, you're right. Henderson, yeah. Very distinguished.
How about a first name, wise guy? An address, maybe?
I'm sorry, I don't. I think he lives somewhere out of town. Somewhere back east.
Burglary suspect LeBlanc. No, hold on.
That's everything you need? I have more for you, Detective.
I've got nothing
sure.
tying him to that LeBlanc character, so... Okay, it's definitely not gonna be accused here.
Ever heard of a Jimmy LeBlanc?
No. Should I have? Is he an entertainer or something?
I'm no hood. I'm a crooner.
So you wouldn't have any reason to believe that LeBlanc would be involved in Julia Randall's murder?
If this guy is a criminal, he might have been involved, but like I said, I've never heard of this LeBlanc character.
Heather told us that you were in fashion.
That's right.
You need me to sign some papers or something?
Henry Arnett, director.
Some kind of traveling salesman?
Once I got out of the Corps, I used my...
You were in the Marines?
Sure. I'm proud of it. Fighting 6th.
You were in the 6th Marines?
Yes. I was a captain.
Which company?
Various companies. We had a lot of casualties.
Which engagements?
Okinawa.
Oh, really?
Places.
That will be all for now, Henry. You've been very helpful.
Maybe he's lying about that. Colefelds would have known, maybe.
That son of a bitch was never in the Marines. Why'd you let him off the hook?
Because we're giving him a couple of minutes before we start tailing him. Arnett is an amateur. We need to find out who killed the girl. Can you pass this on to Bukowski? Have him check the place out and go through his records.
Sure, I'll pass it on.
Thanks. Can you also have R&I run the records on a Jimmy LeBlanc and find out who was his last arresting officer? Have them get in touch via KGPL when they have some information.
Nice job, Phelps.
He's in that car at the lights.
I don't like tailing people.
He was squirming like a worm in there. Don't you love it when they pull the war hero excuse?
No, he's not likely to do. Yeah, we're a bit far behind, aren't we? Whoa, 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 whoa.
I'd have expected a cad like Arnett to be a better liar.
It's gonna turn right, maybe. That's why he changed lanes.
Where are you taking us, Henry?
Whoa, up!
Are you trying to blow our cover?
I didn't do it on purpose. It's like before I pressed the stick without meaning to. They should have put that on a different button or something. Even when I want it to be running, sometimes if I'm turning the joystick, I press the button underneath, but without meaning to. That's caused me problems before, even in different games. Okay, fine, let's start over.
He was squirming like a worm in there. Don't you love it when they pull the war hero excuse? Actually, maybe you don't.
Okay, don't stay.
I'd have expected a cad like
Don't get
Arnett
too
to be a
close.
better
He's
rider.
gonna get into the right lane. He's gonna switch lanes. No, not yet. Further. No, don't get too close.
Where are you taking us, Henry?
Don't get too close. Don't get too close. Okay. Isn't that where I was before? Where I stopped for a shoe shine, but there was nobody? Yeah, I think so, when I was tailing that broad from before. Yo, 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 yo. Okay, okay.
Now would be a bad time to
Hey!
teach how to drive.
Didn't do anything. The icon of his car was blinking on the mini-map down there.
That idiot never stepped foot in Okinawa.
Whoop whoop, here come the police, but if you do, then it's mission failed. Whoop whoop. Switch lane 2. Ah, okay. There we go. Second-hand goods.
He needs money and fast. Get in there and find out what he pawned. I'll stick with him, see how he intends to spend the money. Too much slack. Gotta get closer.
Hoof it, Phelps. I'll bring the car around when I'm done here.
What is it? I'm too close or too far away? Why is he blinking? Is he on to me? What is it? Too far? Okay, look behind him very briefly. Oops. Okay, he's crossing. Whoops. Was turning around. Okay, hold on. Ah.
Hey, don't mind me. That price is outrageous. What are you doing?
What, he noticed me? Hey, well, how could he notice me? What, because there was that guy screaming at me, maybe? Ah, okay. You also have to pay attention not to knock into anyone. And well, look.
Move in. Can't risk losing the trail.
Hoof it, Phelps.
I may as well stay on this side of the street if he's gonna cross anyway. X-ray vision. I'm just finished replaying Assassin's Creed 4 before this game, so that would have been useful here, being able to keep track of the person you're tailing through buildings and obstacles. Yeah, I know he's coming this way, but okay. Stay incognito like this. Is he really gonna pay attention to me? Nah, maybe not. He's not gonna turn around like last time.
Too much slack.
Oops.
Closer.
Yeah, but
move in. Can't risk losing the trail.
Okay. Move in. Oh, he went right. I see him. Okay, I see him.
Too much slack. Gotta get closer.
Okay, that's where he went. What's that, a travel agency? Wants to take a trip to Hawaii?
That's right, Mexico City. One-way ticket, please. Next available seat.
That would be 1 day from now. Is that okay?
It's going to have to be.
LAPD, the man who just came in here, he bought a ticket?
Yes, sir. To Mexico City, tomorrow night.
If you hear from him again, don't mention this conversation.
What have you got?
He bought a ticket from Mexico City. Tomorrow night.
I have a urge to play Hitman 3 sometimes that I don't play it properly though. I just get a gun and shoot at the guards till I can get to the actual targets. Imagine Hitman being interrogated by Cole.
Should have seen the look on the pawnbroker's face when I told him to hand it
That
over.
could be a short interrogation.
The guy who owned the joint thought it was worth at least 10 large for a cigarette case. Arnett only got 600 clams.
Dearest Beverly, with love and affection, always. What's that, an S? Okay, where next? Where to next? Hollywood Police Station? No, I have to use the phone. Hold on.
Operator, give me R&I.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
Are there any messages for me?
Yes, Detective. Detectives Bukowski and Galloway
Ah, well.
request you return to the Hollywood station. They have information in the Julia Randall case.
Yeah, that's one of the songs that you can hear on the radio in this game, no?
Yes, Detective. Jimmy LeBlanc's last
I recall
arresting
this one.
officer was Patrolman Fred Wallace. He's posted the Hollywood 9th Beat Sunset Boulevard between Gordon and Wilcox.
Thanks.
Price is outrageous. Am I missing something here?
Alright, I'll drive this
One-way
time.
ticket
I'll
to
drive.
Mexico. Old Henry's looking as guilty as a dog next to a pile of dog shit.
What's his motive?
I can think of a few, but I'd put my money south of the belt. One guy plus 2 dames always equals problems.
How do you listen to the radio in this game? Like, you can't turn it on at will? No, this is to look behind you. No, this is the horn. The R button is the handbrake. The L button, I don't know if it does anything. Triggers don't seem to do anything. Well, it's the brakes and the accelerator. That's right, I listen to that song sometimes when I'm playing GTA Online. I drive up and down the map and listen to songs with earphones. It's really relaxing for some reason. I can imagine it being so. You can't turn on the radio in police cars, only in civilian ones. Ah. Wait, look at that, look at that, look at that. What happened here? There was one car on top of the other? What happened here? Okay. LAPD, let me have your car. Yeah, but I'm not trading my car for a civilian one. Unless it's actually a good one.
Sir, I need the contraband list. Items stolen over the last year.
Hang on, I'll dig out a copy for you. Here you go.
Thanks.
Is the cigarette case on there?
Yeah, these open world games have often a lot of glitches in them. Bond certificate, silverware, pearl ring. There's a pearl ring in here.
Even the engagement ring was purloined. Our neck
And the cigarette case. Fabergé gold cigarette case.
It's here.
And the black sapphire ring.
Mine trying to move this while under a murder cloud.
Julia Randall's ring.
All under the name of Beverly something. Well, not all of them. Not the pearl ring. It wasn't. Mr. and Mrs. Cohen. S. Cohen. No, it's not Mickey Cohen. Okay. It's not all. LAPD, get out of the car. Well, you can do that, yeah. Vacheron Constantine watch. Fountain pen. The silver pillbox.
Seems Julia wasn't the first bored society girl to hide her bennies in that pillbox.
Ah, okay, that was the last one.
Don't dog around.
Okay, and what else?
Yeah, I'm thinking of moving up to a 45. I want to put him down to 1 round.
Say, do you fellas need me to stick around much longer?
Yes.
Thought Galloway and the other guy wanted to see me. Where?
you know, Mr. Latowski? No entiendo.
Hollywood Division, Ninth Footbeat, patrolled by... Ah, yeah.
No, sorry.
Yeah, that may be it.
Let's play horse. I'll be the front end and you be yourself.
You can drive.
What did she say? Let's play horse?
Come on, let's give him a hand.
Right behind you, Wallace. Detective Phelps.
Wallace, go left. I'm going right after this little prick in the alley.
Okay, one left.
Find some cover.
Show yourself.
You're pretty brave for a
Right in the balls.
I got you now, motherfucker. Stay down.
You're pretty brave for a dead man.
Your move, mister. Really hurts.
Thanks. Outstanding warrant, armed robbery. Knocked over a drugstore back there, and it looks like he brought his whole posse with him. Bad luck for them. They're all yours now. We need some information.
Ever heard of a burglar goes by the name of Jimmy LeBlanc?
Sure. I nabbed Jimmy on a burglary beef a couple of years back. They cut through a music shop and into a jewelry store. He got 4 years. I miss his partner, though.
His partner?
Big guy. I had him cornered, and he picked up this huge display case and threw it out a plate glass window. Then he vaulted out of there like something out of Barnum and Bailey.
Got away.
I would have had him, except for LeBlanc yelling, "Run for it, Willie!"
And you think he was an acrobat of some sort?
More like a strongman, a wrestler, or a boxer, that kind of thing.
Thanks.
Oh, Willie?
You've been a big help.
You haven't done too badly yourself.
Willie, you say? New person of interest. Well, we still have that other location to check out, so... locations? Yeah, hold on. Heathstrom residence. Burley Heathstrom.
You know the way. You can drive.
Yeah, you drive.
You're suggesting LeBlanc is still working with Willie?
A strong man held down Randall while someone administered the morphine. Someone with muscle opened up LeBlanc's skull. Could be.
Willie.
Nice house.
LAPD, ma'am. Is Mrs. Eavestrom in?
She is. Would you follow me, sir?
I am Mrs. Eavestrom. How may I help you?
We appear to have recovered some stolen goods that belong to you, ma'am.
Yes, of course. That terrible burglary. Would you like something to drink?
No, thank you, ma'am.
We have some questions, if you don't mind.
Why would I mind?
Willy
young
Willy
man,
Wonka.
if you are returning 43 pieces of my property.
Okay, before we get down to that, I'll have a scotch. Thanks, straight up.
Maria, can you get the detective?
I knew Roy would want a drink. He's not one to turn one down. Okay, list of stolen items.
Can you describe to us what was stolen?
It would be easier to describe what wasn't stolen, Detective. A priceless tiara that has been in the family
Well,
for
that we haven't
50
found
years.
yet.
A Fabergé cigarette case that was worth $25,000.
Is it really worth that much? Hold on a minute. Valued at 10,000. But then again, a pawn shop will never really give you the real money of the thing that they pawn for you, I guess. No?
Why are you lying about the value of your jewelry, Mrs. Eavestrom?
Who do you think you are, making heinous accusations in my own home?
We recovered the cigarette case from a pawnbroker. No one knows the real value of an item better than those guys.
I inflated its value for the insurance claim. There, are you satisfied?
Oh, yes, very.
My daughter's boyfriend was quite taken with the case.
Daughter's
I think
boyfriend?
he was even more disappointed than I was when it was stolen.
Who is that daughter's boyfriend?
What can you tell us about the burglary?
That terrible night, at least a year ago. But let's not go into that. Let's talk about what you've recovered.
Ah. Right, gonna play some Hitman. Yep, okie dokie. Enjoy yourself for the rest of the day. Well, okay, it's not accused, but if it always removes accused when it's never that I want to see removed.
I get the sense that you're worried about something, Mrs. Eavestrom.
I have already received the insurance claim, Detective. Is there any way we could keep the return of these items discreet?
That's about it for now, Mrs. Eavestrom. The department will get in touch and let you know how you can recover your valuables.
You have only mentioned a few of the items that have been stolen, Detective. What else has been recovered?
You see, Phelps? That's why you get the drinks in early.
Hello, Mother.
Ah.
Hello.
Hello,
Detective.
you.
What is going
Aaron
on?
Chambers.
To ask exactly the same question.
You have met my daughter?
This morning at work. Oh, Mother and Father divorced. I took my father's name.
The detectives recovered some of the things that were stolen, darling.
Well, what did you find?
A sapphire ring on the corpse of Julia Randall.
What are you talking about?
Your engagement ring, Miss Swanson. Would you be surprised to know that it was part of the proceeds of a burglary?
That's an outrageous allegation.
Yes, it is. I suggest we go straight to Henry Arnett's place and sort this mess out.
I'd recognize her frowning face anywhere after seeing her in Stargate. Can we take the other car? It looks a lot nicer. Fancier, too. Or maybe we can't, actually. Because then she can't come with us. It's a... She wouldn't know where to seat, no? Nah, okay, well. Maybe now is not the right time to be doing that sort of thing. Arnett's apartment. She can walk. Actually, that would be interesting to see if she does show up after we get there. It doesn't, or maybe this is an exception. Your partner cannot drive at this time? Yeah, no, I don't think it's a special case. I believe that can be done. Okay, partner, hop in.
missing something here. Arnett is obviously arranging the burglaries.
That's my fiance you're making scurrilous accusations about.
And Randall was obviously his partner.
But neither of them are the type to creep apartments.
You're being ridiculous. Both of you. There's a very good explanation for all of this.
What a sock in it, sister. You're being played for a patsy and you're not even smart enough to see it.
Take the next right.
Okay. Damn, you see these vehicles all over the place. Paulsons, fresh from the farm. They have different brands on them, but they're the same model. Come on. Are we there yet? No. Are we getting close? Yeah, okay. We're almost there. That apartment building? Arnett's apartment, 707.
Come on, sister. Let's find out who your fiancé really is.
Henry Harnett.
Welcome, sir. I'm sorry, are you a resident?
LAPD detectives. We're here to speak to Henry Arnett.
Oh, Mr. Arnett? Apartment 30. You can take the lift.
Thank you.
Well, isn't this just nice and awkward?
Is that Henry?
Stop! LAPD!
Don't kill him, Cole. This guy's our case.
Go on, get out.
Put your hands in the air!
Okay, which way is he going?
Give it up, LAPD!
Damn it.
Don't make me chase you!
He's waiting for me. Yeah. Crap, I skipped it. I wanted to react to what was happening, so I pressed the A button and that skipped the cutscene.
Looks like he got you good, Phelps.
Yeah, he really packs a wallop. How did I get back here?
Under your own steam, miraculously. You came in through the window, said hello, and then keeled over.
How was Arnett?
He's coming around, too. He's all hopped up. Good time to get some answers.
You missing something, Henry? Vacheron Constantine. It's an extremely expensive
Swiss watch.
A graduation present from my parents. You told Heather you're honeymooning without her?
What, is that all? Professional burglary ring.
We know all about the jewelry ring. You and Randall and LeBlanc and Willie doing the legwork. I'm in the fashion business.
Okay, do I have anything to accuse him with?
You're lying, Henry. How can you prove that I'm involved, Detective?
This? List of stolen items prohibited to trade, covering 12-month period. Well, yeah, he cashed in the Fabergé cigarette case. I guess if I show one of these two things, right? I'm not sure. No, nah, that's not correct.
Shouldn't you be calling me an ambulance or something? Why did Reed and LeBlanc kill Julia Randall? I wanted to stop, to get out of that life. I was going to marry Heather if she'd have me. Julia told the others that they were out, that she was going to create a new gang.
I'm really bad at this.
You wanted Julia Randall out of your life.
Why would he want that? Julia was our friend.
Julia was his hump, sweetheart. They were the Bonnie and Clyde of society burglars. He met you and realized he didn't have to steal anymore. He could just mooch from you. He needed Julia out of the way.
Julia was insatiable. She didn't care about anyone, not the least.
Hey, that's me.
She was never going to go back to the poverty she came from. I wanted it to stop. Who is Henderson, and what is his involvement?
Tell them what you know, Henry. I'll stand by you if you'll only tell the truth.
There is no Henderson.
Well, he's clearly lying about that. What piece of evidence do I have that says that? Homicide, pearl ring, morphine syringe, benzodrine prescription, sleeping pills. Don't I have something? Where did I get that name again? Okay, his face is glitching out, which is not helping anything. And this is wrong again.
Give it up, Arnett. You're facing the gas chamber. Give the judge some reason to commute. You still don't get it, do you? Julia entrapped everyone. She was so beautiful, so goddamn cold. Henry
3 out of 3 wrong.
You're under arrest for burglary and for the murder of Julia Randall. Henderson is Stoneman, all right? I'm not the guy you want. Go talk to the good doctor.
Oh, we will, knucklehead. Meanwhile, we're fitting you for convict stripes.
When he finally gave in the doctor at the end. Gave him up, is what I should say. Dr. Stoneman's practice. Okay, locations. And boom. You can drive.
Can you drive to this one?
I guess the wedding's off.
He only robbed her mother and killed her best friend. Cut the guy some slack.
So how does the doctor fit in?
That's what we're about to find out. Maybe we should ask him to give you a quick once-over. That meathead gave you one hell of a pasting.
I've had worse.
You should have seen yourself staggering back in there like a drunken sailor.
Next time you can take the runner, Roy.
I didn't box in the Marines, though, did I?
Should have never told you that.
Well, we've been here before. What was it, 505? Well, you can only go through one door anyway.
Time for the doctor to give us something to make this all better. Hang on a moment, sister. Tell him it's Henry Arnett, and tell him it's urgent.
I can't do that.
Tell him, or I'll charge you with obstruction of justice.
Doctor, I'm afraid Mr. Arnett is here to see you, and he says it's urgent.
Send him in.
I told you never to come.
Tell us the truth, Doctor.
I'm so glad you came. Prison will be better than insanity, and I'm already half insane with grief. Do you know that I loved her? I ruined my life for her, and yet I still love her.
Will you testify in court that Arnett and Randall did these robberies?
They organized the robberies. Julie would get the names of the guests attending my wife's parties. Didn't matter how much money I showered upon her, it was never enough.
She had expensive tastes.
Never really cared for me.
Doctor, I'm afraid you're under arrest.
Oh, the practice. You'll call Dr. Gerard. No. Please don't cry. I want to see no one. Not my wife or my children, nor my friends. And I don't want a lawyer. Just lock me up and throw away the key. What have I done?
Wah! Jeez, I'm glad that wasn't my car.
Didn't see that coming.
God. What do you think?
Call this in, Cole. Maybe you should ask for a street sweeper.
Operator,
That was sudden.
KGPL.
Putting you through now.
I need an ambulance and the coroner immediately to the offices of Dr. Harold Stoneman, 1646 Ivor Street, Hollywood.
En route, Detective. You have a message. Detective Bukowski says the suspect is named Wilson Willie the Wolf Reed, former wrestler. Last known address is an apartment building at the corner of Hollywood and Vine. Detective Bukowski says to meet them there.
On our way.
Willie's apartment.
We have an address for the runner.
Let's try and wrap this up then.
Sorry. Been sneezing all day long. It's really not fun.
That old boy really fell for that broad.
She was incredibly beautiful.
Would you throw it all
thank
away
you.
for a woman?
Life has a way of making you pay for your pride.
You're quite the romantic, Phelps. Stick with the percentages. Broken hearts are for chumps.
You're talking from experience.
I certainly am. Oh, I like women as much as the next guy. As long as they're in their place and doing what they're told.
Thank God I didn't park
I
there.
knew this was coming at some point. Thank God I didn't park there. Typical Roy.
You drive.
I was wondering when you when you would say that. Amen, Roy.
He's around here somewhere. A big guy. Neighbors say he always wears basketball shoes and a cream jacket. And get this. The kids around here say he plays the harmonica.
Find the game well and have the commander set up a dragnet. We want the area closed off. We'll take this side of the street.
A harmonica playing wrestler. That's a weird one. Think he knits as well?
Just keep your
Yeah,
eyes
sure, he's a
open and your
hipster.
mouth shut. We don't want him to bolt on us.
What? We should take the other side of the street?
He wouldn't
Ah,
be
it w-
that way. I think you're barking
Okay.
up the wrong tree.
I'll trust your judgment, Roy. A cream jacket. Cream jacket. Would it be coming up the street, up to that corner, if this is the corner on which he lives? Down that way, maybe.
Wait. Cole. You hear that?
I hear people shouting. Ah, no, an harmonica.
Wilson Reed, LAPD, give yourself up.
That's a fancy looking gun he has. The man with the golden gun. Lights conveniently shining on where you're supposed to go. How do I? Yeah, here. Okay. Look for the lights. Follow the lights.
Hold it. He's got to be around here somewhere. No place to go unless he grew wings.
There he is. Waste the son of a bitch.
You destroyed the Broadway sign.
Son of a bitch really picked a spot for it up here, didn't he? Julia Randall's folks are flying in from New York tomorrow to claim the body. I saw her on the slab. So perfect. Looked like she was made of porcelain. She really made an impression on me.
Well, you had that impact on a lot of men.
Christ, it's cold. You guys did good work here today. Roy, I think you should buy your brother officers a drink.
Do you now? That's very generous of you, Lieutenant.
Ooh, necrophilia. Let's go. You. Questions correct. 6 out of 16. Oops. With the doctor dead, only Arnett could have revealed the depth of his infatuation with Julia. That was not very sharp.
The whole company is gone, Hank. The Major is dead. We're being overrun. We have to get off of this hill.
That's one of our 50 cows still firing, Cole. The 22nd are still fighting.
Hank!
It's over, Cole.
Looks like you're one of the lucky ones.
Say goodbye to your friend Hank, Jack.
Okay. Oops.
He was your friend too, Cole. Is this how you're going to leave him? Are you wounded?
Scratch, Kelso.
Well, get up and get out of that fucking hole. Find a stretcher while you're at it so we can get him out of here.
Who's the senior officer here?
I guess that's you, Cole.
You were up here all night?
Yes, sir.
And your command?
Gone, sir.
Sorry to hear that, son. God damn it, we have beaten these bastards back. It's the beginning of the end, and it was one here. You're a goddamn hero, son. What's your name?
Lieutenant Phelps.
I'm recommending you for the Silver Star, and promoting you to First Lieutenant.
And Jack Kelso didn't like it, apparently.
Earl Phelps, a shooting at the 111 Club, 6232 Hollywood Boulevard.
Sounds like a homicide beef.
2 of the dead guys caught in the crossfire were carrying Army surplus morphine. Get over there before homicide tramples all over the place.
We already cleared that up.
Judge in Pasadena took the big sleep yesterday. He had a personal stash of 20 cigarettes. Appears we didn't get all of it.
Beautiful day. Hope we have no trouble.
I say we bust in there and find the
God damn it. Just can't seem to put this morphine to sleep. A dead judge. It's not good.
Everyone has their vices.
Well, that's my destination already.
Phelps.
I'm no yeg. I scat and scratch. Is that so wrong?
Now, these little strips off me at the grand jury. Case was thrown out. Now the DA wants my head.
Oops, sorry, we'll be on our way out.
I don't want no part of it.
Down the stairs. Okay.
You trying to shake me down?
No.
I thought this was such a nice area.
Okay, you drive.
Are you working?
You're behind the wheel.
We should go out afterward.
What you doing, partner? Oh, okay.
Parker and Green are going toe-to-toe for the top job. There's a change in the wind.
About time.
This wind will be like a tornado, Phelps. Parker's got a puritanical streak. You never know we'll get swept up in a thing like that.
homicide guys are already inside.
Mm-hmm.
Bukowski. Phelps. Back again. We're here about the morphine.
Over by the bandstand. You can see what's left of the owner, Eddie McGoldrick, 26, former Marine.
I know Eddie McGoldrick. He was a non-com in my old unit.
I'm sorry to hear that, Cole. Waitress said he recently came into some money and bought the club.
Who are the other Vics?
2 musicians, Biddleston and Bow. And get this, they used to be in a 4-piece, but the trombone player and the drummer OD'd.
Don't tell me. Lamont and Tyree? We've met the rest of the band.
Now they're a no-piece.
Do you mind if we take a look around?
That was
Be my
funny.
guest. You might want a word with the hostess, too. I'll keep her company until you're ready.
Must have pumped a dozen rounds into him. Certainly sends a message.
Okay. No, that's not important.
When you're ready to have a civil conversation,
It's just drinks. Okay, documents in his pockets, maybe. Well, Surrette's.
We have a new source, or is this coming from what's left in circulation?
Or maybe they're the same that were confiscated by the police, and someone in the police has made them recirculate, so to speak. Roy, maybe?
Well maintained, custom case. Someone cared for this instrument.
Not important.
What's that click? Neat trick. The case must have cost more than the trumpet.
Blue room ticket.
We should follow up on the musician angle.
Syringe.
He kept his stash close at hand.
Cigarettes.
Army surplus again. McGoldrick must have been moving contraband through the club.
From the SS Coolidge, once again.
These look brand new. Never fired. Haven't been degreased yet. We could check on the serial numbers.
Is this guy hunting for bear? Look at these things.
They're BARs. You get the odd guy who sneaks one of them home from the war. How did he get 3 of them?
And there was one missing from the rack.
Army surplus morphine, army surplus weapons, army surplus valors. Sound familiar?
We should get back to the station and check the details of what exactly was lifted from that ship.
Dozen packs to a carton. 100 cartons or more. Looks like a couple of months' supply.
Okay, there was someone to interrogate. Who? Her?
Ma'am, I'm Detective Phelps, Administrative Vice Squad.
Welcome to the 111 Club, Detective. Feels like I've had half the LAPD in here today already.
Any idea who did the shooting?
No idea. It was my
I don't
day
believe
off.
you.
If I had been here, honey, I'd be full of holes just like the others.
You want to level with me, miss, before we start taking an interest in you.
This place has been on the slide for years. Eddie turns up, buys the club, then we start getting visits from tough guys. Next thing you know, we have the St. Valentine's Day massacre. Are you getting the picture?
Tell us about Eddie.
Eddie didn't know a thing about running a nightclub. He came into some money and waltzed in and bought the place. The previous owner thought all his Christmases had come at once.
Where do you think he got the money?
My guess was that he was selling the sort of quality product that you don't need to advertise.
Thank you for your help, ma'am.
Eddie was in over his head, but he was a decent boss.
Okay, who else do I interrogate in this place? Do I need to interrogate anyone else? Carruthers?
You'll have my report when it's ready. Right now, you want to be examining evidence.
I have already done that.
I think I see a body.
The blue room? We going there? Officer, please tell me what's going on.
Clear this area immediately.
There. No, I wanted him to drive. Yeah.
Can you drive to this one?
Need the cops to talk about the radio? What another accommodation?
Gosh, Mom, pancakes.
Who is this? The German lady? Take a break, boys.
We would like them to stay, Miss Lichtman. We're making inquiries into the recent deaths of 4 musicians.
Since when have the police cared about dead black men?
Good point. We don't.
Huh? You're a funny,
What we
Roy.
care about is 2 tons of Army surplus morphine showing up on the street. If you care about working in this town, you better give me something on Biddleston and Bow, or their knucklehead buddies Tyree and Lamont.
And this is your idea of making inquiries Untersturmführer?
Untersturmführer.
I've told you 1,000 times about speaking that German gibberish at me, Elsa.
Roy, how about you get a drink while I see to this?
Untersturmführer.
Will you sit down?
Why antagonize him, Elsa? You know what he's capable of.
Ask your questions, head officer. We have work to do.
People are dying of overdoses. If you know anything about it, you need to tell me.
I can't help you.
I think you can.
A lot
Just
of
you
cats
won't.
aren't to the thing.
You won't.
There's nothing special about your boys.
You can do this the easy way with me, or I can call my partner back over. I can assure you he's a lot less sensitive.
You think your threats frighten me?
Black man don't supply nothing. You think there's a black man in this town holding on to 2 tons of morphine? He'd be dead in a minute. White man supplies, black man buys.
My partner mentioned a couple of names. You recognize them?
I have no idea what
I think you have a pretty good idea.
The only way you're going to get rid of me is to give me an answer.
I knew Cornell. We worked together a few years ago. He loved the music, but the music didn't love him.
What does that mean?
It means that he just wasn't that good. He was a sad, lonely cat.
Boys, take 5 minutes, please. I need to have a private word with you, officer. Why do you ask people to risk talking about a subject that could have them jailed?
Drugs are against the law.
The law!
And you're so full of courage, you have never felt ashamed.
This is getting us nowhere.
Do you think you'll win your war against narcotics?
It's not my war. It's against the law. My job is to prosecute the laws of this city.
Do you think you can stop people from needing drugs, detective?
I'm asking the questions here.
Then why do you come to me with your stupid questions? You know who controls the drugs in this city.
It's not enough to just survive, Elsa. You have to try and make the world a better place.
Brave words. Very noble. But words are just words, Cole Phelps.
She's right. We need to pay a visit to the Mixter.
Cohen? Do you know where to find him?
This time of day? You'll find him holding court at the Macambo.
He can wait. There's something I need to be sure of. Give me till tomorrow morning.
Don't do anything I wouldn't do, partner.
I think there are a lot of things you would do, Roy. Being honest is not one of these things, I think. I don't like dating people. Okay, went that way. Okay, she turned left.
Move in. Can't risk losing the trail.
Okay. Is that where she lives? Knock knock. Well, well, well. Good night, sweet prince. Had a good night, Cole?
LAPD, we're looking for Mayor Cohen. I believe he has lunch here.
There's not going to be any trouble, is there?
Which table?
Number 3, if you'll follow me.
I can't decide between the tuna fish and the chicken.
Does the chicken come
Jeff?
LAPD. We have some questions regarding...
Hi, Mickey. How's it hanging?
Fine. Just fine, Roy. I see you brought Iga Beaver along. Hope he's not going to put the shakes on me again.
Cole Phelps. Mickey Cohen.
Good afternoon.
He has manners. Aren't you a little green for this kid?
Meet Johnny Stompanato, Cole. He has the biggest schlong in Hollywood and the smallest gun.
Yeah,
Maybe
well,
that's
yeah,
the
I
other
saw
way
this.
around.
I saw this one coming too.
You're a funny guy, Roy. Haven't I always said what a funny guy Roy is? And how much fun it would be to get together with him sometime.
Poor Johnny. He's the dark, sensitive type. He's a serviceman too, Cole. Johnny was at Okinawa.
You were in the crotch?
6th Marines.
The lieutenant who won the Silver Star up on Sugarloaf. I've heard of you.
Something like that.
All right, have we finished flirting? You got something to discuss, Roy? Or are you gonna stand around beating the meat while my lunch gets cold?
We have some questions.
Do I need my lawyer?
Finkelstein drug operation.
Your brother-in-law, Lenny Finkelstein.
Or Steen, oh sorry.
Morphine. He had 1/3 of the shipment.
Old news, kid. I don't know anything about what Lenny was up to.
I think you do.
So I'm supposed to believe that you don't know what happened to the rest of the shipment?
Lenny, God rest his soul, was a moron. He was family, though, and I haven't made a beef about that, so count yourself lucky, kid. The H is a filthy habit, and I don't condone it. The simple solution would be to have all the dope fiends put down.
So you don't know where he got the morphine?
Kid, ask a question you might get an answer to.
We believe there's a link between a group of Marines and the morphine stolen from the SS Coolidge. One of those Marines was shot to death in a club last night.
We already know for some of the flashbacks that he knows something about it. So
you haven't heard anything about what happened at the 111 Club?
What can I say, kid? I'm shocked that in the land of opportunity, Uncle Sam's finest feel the need to resort to crime. It's a dangerous business. I can attest to that. I'd recommend they get out of the life. Quickly.
Leaves more room for you.
Saying goodbye on the sidewalk will never make
Less competition.
We had a judge in Pasadena say adios the other day. Prominent white people popping their clogs makes everyone nervous.
You know dope has never been my thing, Roy. It's always been for schmendricks like Jack D and Jimmy Utley. But I'll ask around and I'll get back to you. Hey, you boys want some lunch? How about a drink?
We'll take a rain check on that. Come on, Cole, we're leaving.
We have to cut that dope. It looks bad with people dying.
We have to get the rest of it. There's no way of watering down the stuff in those little packages. You have to put the squeeze on those guys and get the rest of it.
They don't seem the type to frighten that easy.
We'll see.
What's going on?
That fucking rat Stoker has gone public about Brenda.
Who is Brenda?
Brenda is LA's most famous madam.
Everyone knows it?
Of course everyone knows. Brenda pays her way.
Are we cops or a collection agency?
Whores have been around since the Bible. Our job is to keep it off the street so Joe Citizen and his wife can stroll around unmolested.
Then we should change the law.
Are you out of your mind? Every politician in America is against prostitution, except when they're using them.
So where does Stoker come in?
He objects to the LAPD and the administration taking its cut.
Is everyone in on this?
Yeah, and that's the problem. From a little acorn does a large tree grow. He could bring the whole thing crashing down on us.
Aren't you supposed to be working,
Sir, do you know which robbery detectives are working the Army surplus theft from the Coolidge?
Caldwell and McManus? I saw Caldwell in the squad room not long ago.
Okay, squad room.
Thank you, sir. We'll do that.
This way.
Are there nabbers? We're not dirty in this city anymore.
Squad room. Okay.
Harry, you got a minute?
Sure, Cole, anytime.
You've been working the docks robbery on the SS Coolidge?
Yeah, that's right.
So how do you see it?
Inside job. Either the guys working the wharves or some of the guys on the ship.
What else was taken apart from the morphine?
Case of BARs, case of Thompsons, crate of Valor smokes.
Homicide just recovered 3 BARs and a mountain of cigarettes at a shooting at the 111 Club.
No kidding. I better get over there.
Do you have a copy of the manifest?
Yeah.
He just happened to have it in front of him.
So, how do we connect the docks robbery to the mess at the 111 Club?
Sheldon Courtney. Well, that's the guy that keeps popping up in those old, like, flashbacks. You know Sheldon, and you know Kelso, don't you?
I mean, you know you've made it if you got that desk. Need a drink.
Is there another name I should recognize in there? David Hendricks, Patrick Connolly. Edward McGoldrick, Leo Epstein. What am I supposed to recognize from all that? Medical pouch. Heavy duty canvas stretcher. No, there's no other.
Enough to arm 3 companies. Here's our backroom arsenal from the 111 Club. This is the crate we recovered. 500,000 cigarettes loose on the streets of L.A.
Yeah, I'm thinking of moving.
Some of these guys are from my old unit. They must have finally shipped home. Kelso, Sheldon. McGoldrick.
McGoldrick was on the boat?
Sure, we checked him out.
McGoldrick bought the 111 Club, Harry. His brains are all over the bar.
Looks like whoever stole the dope is getting muscled.
By whom?
Dragner or Cohen. They control the hop.
Detectives, KGPL's going crazy. Shots fired at 1384 North Bronson. Some guy with an automatic spraying a Hollywood bus. They want every car. Go!
I'm no yeg. I scat and scratch.
Exit is this way. Exit is this way. Do I have to drive there, or can I let my partner do it?
You know the way. You can drive.
All units, officers need help at 1384 North Bronson. 1384 North Bronson, shots fired. Any units to handle identified. Code 3.
Find a way up there and stop that son
Yeah, I'll go around.
All units, officer down at 1384 North Bronson. Ambulance is en route. Repeating, all units, officers.
I need a way up.
Approach with extreme caution.
Ah, there.
You're covered, Phelps.
He stopped shooting.
LAPD, drop the gun now.
Move, I've got you.
Well. Mocambo table 3.
Phone number and restaurant table.
Alvaro route 217, Hollywood and Sunset between 12 and 2 p.m. What? Nothing in his pocket there? No. We've already been through that. Okay, nothing here. There's something I didn't spot on the body. I don't know what I'm looking for. Or is it something to do about the book that he had in his pocket? Maybe I need to turn the pages or something like that? Okay. Well, that's all I can find. Isn't that one of the missing guns? Yeah.
It's one of the BARs.
Ah, okay.
I know that guy. Felix Alvaro.
He's one of the guys from the ship?
His name was on the manifest.
Looks like McGoldrick wasn't the only one to get a message.
Hey, Alvaro.
Hey, Lieutenant.
He's just a plain detective now, Chico.
Who's the jughead?
This is my partner, Roy Earl. We just want to find out what happened.
What happened is that someone took a shot at my bus. And then cops turned up and started treating me like I'm some sort of Pachuco punk. My people have been in California for over 300 years.
Very fucking admirable, Felix.
You hear anything about the big heist on the Cool Ridge?
Check his pants. Ah, sorry, missed
I
that.
heard about it.
So what happened?
Not much. The cops came and interviewed me and all the other guys on the ship.
I was down at the 111 Club this morning, waiting for the medical examiner to scrape Eddie McGoldrick's brains off the bar. You want to tell me anything about that?
I heard that Eddie came into some money. Too bad he didn't keep a low profile. It was a tough break to get through Okinawa and then have to buy it back home.
Who's shooting at you, Felix?
How the
I
fuck
think you have
do
a
I
pretty
know?
good idea.
The dead guy on the roof works for Mickey Cohen. Why would Cohen want you dead?
Man, I don't know anything about Mickey Cohen or any of those gangsters.
Oh, yeah?
Your name was in the sniper's notebook. Level with me, Felix.
Cohen thinks because we were on the boat, we have the morphine. Courtney's meeting those guys to sort it out.
Courtney Sheldon?
Yeah. You remember Sheldon, don't you, Cole?
We'll be in touch, Felix.
You heard that Jack is in L.A.?
I saw his name on the manifest.
He's been here a couple of months. Sure glad to see you got over your wound, Lieutenant. I mean, Detective.
Okay. Locations.
Pretty cool customer.
He's been under fire.
Ah, I need to locate him.
Buying a
I need
story?
to call in. No?
Not for a minute.
Yeah. Phone over there.
Nice day for it.
Phelps, 1247.
How can I help, detective?
How can I help, Detective?
I need an address on a Jack Kelso.
Just a second. Jack Kelso, apartment 4, 1408 North El Centro Avenue, Hollywood.
Thanks, ma'am.
Yeah, you drive.
You can drive.
You can drive, partner.
How well did you know the owner?
McGoldrick? Well enough. He was in my unit.
That's some cruel irony. You survive the war, then get blown to pieces back home.
It happens more than you'd think. Young guys trying to adjust to normal life, getting mixed up in the wrong crowds.
The kid had just bought a nightclub. I'd say he got mixed up in the right crowds.
Until someone filled him full of holes.
You don't come into that kind of money that quickly without pissing a few people off.
Hello, Jack. This is Detective Roy Earl.
Hello, Cole.
We would like a word.
Would you like to come inside?
Actually, we'd prefer if you'd come downtown with us. Do you mind?
Do I have any choice?
No. You don't.
Are you going to tell me what this is all about?
It would be better for all of us if we discussed it at the station.
Bad move, Cole.
How have you been, Jack?
Cut the crap. You pick me up in front of my apartment like a common criminal and then expect small talk? Fuck you.
You're a common criminal for what you've done.
Are you going to release me now?
Hmm.
Sorry.
Do you know that there's a gang war going on in LA trying to recover that stolen morphine?
That has nothing to do with me.
Nervously shifting in his seat, blinking a lot.
I'm sure it would be gripping to hear more of your life story, boys, but the truth is, I don't give a fuck. You were on the boat, Kelso. What happened?
Do you really think a bunch of Marines could muscle in on the dope rackets in this town? Between the Vice Squad and the mob, I hear it's pretty sewn up.
You'd better watch your mouth.
Is there a coffee machine?
Did you know that Eddie McGoldrick recently came into money and bought a nightclub?
No, I didn't know that.
Last Saturday? No.
He doesn't seem to be very nervous.
Then you didn't know that some mobsters blew his brains out last night.
No, I didn't.
Okay, he does seem to be sorry about it, at least. Or he's a good actor.
Ours went missing?
No, I didn't.
Don't think he had anything to do with that. I think it was only the morphine as far as he was concerned.
I saw Felix Alvaro today.
Good. How was he?
A little pale. One of Mickey Cohen's goons had emptied about 60 BAR rounds into the bus he was driving. A public bus, in the middle of Hollywood. Are you going to tell me what's going on? Or do more innocent people have to die?
Yeah, and what's in it for you, Cole? Newspapers? More glory? Another promotion? Another medal at the expense of men who fought for their country? Count me out.
Am I gonna get out of here tonight?
What do you know about the Army surplus robbery?
Oh, you definitely know something about that.
What I know is that on 3 separate occasions you would have been dead if it weren't for me. I don't know anything about the robbery.
People are dying because morphine intended to help servicemen is being used on the street. Now we have guys from our old
This
unit
case is a pretty big
killed
one.
by mobsters. We can put 2 and 2
So
together.
I do remember it more than the
That
others.
isn't a concept that has much effect on you, is it, Cole?
Answer the question, Jack. Let's get this over with.
I was interviewed when the robbery took place. I don't have anything further to add.
You trying to shake me down?
Jack, we just want information.
Bullshit, Cole. Did you seriously believe that dragging me down here would get me to give up my own guys? You call yourself a Marine? Trying to make a name for yourself with this shitheel? Look at this chump with his $200 suit and $2,000 car.
The tough guy act is really impressive. I like you, Jack. I'd like to make you for this. I really would. I'm gonna be working on it and keeping an eye on you. You can go now.
Shooting, Robert Steiner, 6780 West Sunset Boulevard. The victim is a Chris Majowski.
Another name from the manifest? How many more friends of yours are gonna get plugged today?
You know the way. You can drive.
Talk about tension. That was like being trapped in an elevator with a married couple who can't decide whether they love each other or hate each other.
We go back a long way.
You went too easy on him. Next time, you leave it to me. I know how to handle that smug son of a bitch.
You don't. Jack will never give up his own men.
Robert Steiner.
They just walked up and shot the man. Two of them
Mickey's
officers,
goons.
They went that way.
Go on, get after him.
Jack was a company sergeant. He would never get involved in something like this.
We brace him and drag him downtown.
Won't work. He's a tough customer.
Step on it, huh? Just get me a little closer.
Trying.
Hit him. Clear this asshole off the road. It's no good. We need to get closer.
Come on. Aim better.
Cole, spin him out. Keep it steady and I'll try to bust his tires.
You think you're trying? You're really sure you're trying hard enough?
I can't take a shot from here, Cole. Get in close and steer him off the tar. I can't hit a target that isn't there, Phelps.
Guys aren't gonna go quiet. Open fire!
That's nice. Something wasn't loaded in properly. Anyway, crime scene. Well, nothing there. It's probably in their pockets, no? Driscoll. And that's a copy of the manifest. McGoldrick is already crossed out. Higgins, Connolly, Walter Beckett.
An LAPD file. We have a traitor in our midst. All of the names on the list have a hit team assigned to them.
New person of interest, Waiter Beckett. Johnny Gins, Michael Driscoll. Mickey's meeting, 9 p.m. at Newsview.
Cohen is meeting with Sheldon tonight.
We need to get to those guys fast, otherwise they'll be
NAPD Vice scandal. Could go all the way to the top.
We have to look at damage limitation. We can't allow that strumpet Brent Allen to bring down the whole administration.
We've got to put a lid on the press. Can't someone talk to Harry over at the Times?
It's too late. The Times would look ridiculous if we dropped the story now.
Who is this Stoker?
Stoker's a lily-white. Nothing that will fix this in the short term.
My law and order credentials are disappearing as we speak.
Can we get Brenda to leave town?
Yes, we can, but she won't go quietly.
I will not have enough time to finish this case today, I think.
That's already been taken care of.
Mayor? District Attorney?
Who is this guy? And what does he want, Horrell?
Name's Roy Earl, detective.
Administrative Vice. That's what advice means.
Aren't you one of the clowns that got us into this mess?
Oh, I think that the orders regarding Brenda come down, not up, Mayor. I have a human interest story. It involves a certain LAPD cop, a hero from the war, who has let his beautiful wife and kids down, who has betrayed America for a German junkie whore, who has abandoned his pledge to the LAPD, and his commitment to the public. We all serve.
Damn!
It'll be all over the papers by tomorrow, and you would be off the hook.
So what do you want in return, Roy? Fingering a fellow officer.
You rotten son of a bitch. I think I'll drive this time, partner. Right, let's do this one last thing before I have to end it for today.
They're taking out all the guys from the ship.
Why? How does that get them the dope?
They obviously don't know who has the morphine, and they're waiting for someone to crack.
Maybe they start out with the least plausible suspects. Hollywood post office.
They're giving ground. Move up. Stay in cover.
Where are they? Ah, well, I'm down. Officer down. Okay. Try again.
We're gonna tag the rest of them. Throw out the guns. You're clear. Go.
Ah, to the left.
Catch a book.
Where are they?
You're fucking toast. You're covered, Phelps.
Yeah, but I'd like to know where he is. Oh. Saving, okay. So that's saved. Ah, yeah, he's not dead.
Tell Courtney. Bad luck. It was worth a try.
That's it, he's dead. Alright, can I... Okay, can I have a look at what he has in his money? In his hand, sorry. What am I saying?
Polar Bear Ice Company. Really did it. Wonder whether it was worth it.
Most people never get the chance to be rich. Wouldn't you risk it?
No, that's probably nothing important. And then... wait, there's something else still? The music didn't stop. Oh yeah, that way? Yeah, there. Okay. Okay, hold on. No idea.
Looks like Sheldon's bringing his own fire team with him.
Whose body is this? No, okay, back out. Maybe that's all.
Juski, Beckett, Goldrick, Driscoll, these are good guys. Why did they get wrapped up in this thing?
Maybe they had nothing to do with it and they're just...
Not everyone has your unwavering restraint in the face of temptation, Cole.
Now, what was I gonna say? they're shooting the less important guys first to scare those that are really important, because they don't want to kill someone who can tell them where the morphine is.
This isn't looking good.
This is a scare
I
tactic.
feel like the fat kid at the back of a race.
You sure it's Cohen making the hits?
All fingers point his way. Your buddies are in way over their heads. Being a Marine doesn't mean shit out here.
Okay, it's loading for now. As for saving, I don't know. I'm not sure. Bang, bang.
Getting close and steer him off the tar. It's no good. We need to get closer.
Yeah, I don't like these narrow little alleyways. It's harder to drive around.
Step on it, huh? Just get me a little closer.
Yeah, you got one of his tires. I heard it. I heard the pshh.
I can't hit a target that isn't there, Phelps. LAPD, put your hands in the air.
Not likely, apparently. Oh, I thought I got the second guy. Oh, I'm not gonna have to do the chase again. I think I will. Skip.
Getting close and steer him off the tar. It's no good. We need to get closer.
Shoot.
Hit him, Cole. Spin him out. Let's see how fast he runs with bare rims.
Fucking hell. Come on. Step it up.
I can't take the shot from here, Cole. Getting close. Steer him off the tar. LAPD, put your hands in the air.
They glitched out because they couldn't get out of the car properly. Okay, is it gonna save? I'm still waiting for that icon. Saving, okay. It's saved, so I'm gonna leave it here for tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll wrap this up and we'll move on to the last desk that you have to play through. I don't think tomorrow will be the finale then. I think there's too much left of the game for me to finish it tomorrow. Probably 2 more streams worth, I believe, to play through. Anyway, have a good rest of the day then. Enjoy yourselves and see you tomorrow night then if you can make it. Bye-bye. Take it easy. Adios indeed. Take care. Bye-bye.